Hmm. Okay. How are we looking? How are we looking? I think we're good. Yes, we seem to be good. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Headphones are currently a little bit on the more out of battery side. So yeah. We will be trying this. And hopefully it will work. All right. I have to admit, I was not expecting to do a stream now, but it is possible I'm not going to be able to do the one this weekend, so here we are. But yeah, hey there everyone, Pipit5789 back, and we'll be doing some more GregTech today. Alright, so let's see. If I remember right, we left off here, oil processing and moving some multi-blocks, right? So this needs to happen. Furthermore, and this may be a bit ambitious, but I would actually like to try and make something to automate the creation of these circuits. Now that we have a circuit assembler, we can actually pull this off, right? Obviously, this is not going to be the easiest thing in the world to do, but it's possible, maybe? Right? So, like, here. Hmm. It'll be fine. Right. Huh, I wonder if a cutting saw wouldn't be more efficient. Not sure. Okay, anyway. So yeah. There's a lot to do. Let's see. I guess we're going to start with, let's see. Maybe I need to make a movie. Okay. So, we're gonna start things off just by making a... No, first things first, let's get some multi-blocks moved. Right? This needs to happen sooner or later, so let's go ahead and do it sooner, right? We finally have access to the superconductors, which means we can actually move these, right? That's been a goal for quite a while now. And that means that the coke ovens are going to have to be moved, which also, more than likely, means that these blast furnaces are going to have to be moved. Speaking of which, it looks like they also need to be emptied. But before all of that, we need to fill in this. So that's priority number one. Um, okay, you can go in there. Let's see, how much room do we have? Not a lot. Building gadgets. Where did I put that building gadget? Oh, right there. Okay, so we're gonna try this. I've never really used building gadgets before, so we shall see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. So, build to me, ray trace, fluid faults, place on top, root. Build block air. Do I do this? Block air, okay. That, block stone, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is nice. That is so nice. Whoop. That's gonna be a problem. So, let's quickly... You can just throw those in there. I'll grab them out afterward. I will take those, thank you. There we go. That does mean we're probably going to be covering up the animals for now. But we will have that fixed sooner or later. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Right, it builds to you. That makes sense. Okay. Yes, I see our guests. There. Oh, wow. Why can I not hit him? Come on. Alright. So torches are gonna have to probably go up. That torch is fine. I don't want anything spawning down there as it is. So, yeah. Oh, this is so much easier. Why have I never used this before? Okay. We're fine. So, yeah, we now have a lot of room. A lot of room. So, let's see. This was going to be the greenhouse area. This was going to be storage, which probably means this is going to end up being my actual work facility, is what I'm thinking, right? So we can have all of our machines in here. Plenty of room for what we have now, anyway. So we go here. There's the greenhouse. I'll probably end up having another door that goes straight into storage and will come out to over here. I think that makes sense. And then this obviously will become some sort of a section. And then here is where the blast furnaces will be. Alright, sounds good. Maybe this will be like more storage? I'm not sure. Not sure. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's where we want to put these? No, for now, I want them here, in this section. So, what we're going to do is we're going to actually have them go on either side of this section. I know that's going to kind of block off this. I'll be moving that later. And yeah, they're just going to kind of go on the side, I think. So we're going to have, we have a 7 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's room for one more. Okay. We can build a 4th. And I think it's very possible we're going to end up needing a 4th. Alright. So, we're gonna need to empty out a lot of inventory here. Let's just do that. Grab all of these. Up. And there. Okay. Wrench. Up. There you go. Now, we can grab all of these. I do wonder if the drill could do this. Ugh. Yep, we're good. Okay. That's gonna make tearing this thing down a lot quicker. A lot quicker. I am going to use the wrench on these, just to be safe. But the rest, free for all. Alright. There. Let's see, we can do there. I feel like I could have done this slightly more efficiently, but oh well. Oh well. And then we'll grab you. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna want the ovens on this side, the furnaces on this side, just because that kind of fits with what I had before. Okay. Oh, where's that building gadget, eh? Okay, so we do have to have something like that. Okay, noted. But then we can just do this. There. There. And take out you. Alright. Then it should just be doing this and building up. So we will do all of this. Oh, fire breaks there, and there, And there. Ouch. Oh yeah, this building gadget is so nice. So nice. Alright. Are all of these clear? Just making sure. Oh, no, let me in. There we go. And there. Alright. I actually think it'll be quicker to do this. Just straight up place something. Take the place. Oh, the hatches. Okay, hatches are coming along. So we're fine. We're fine. Didn't even think about that. Oh, oops. Did not mean to do that. Alright, so there. 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 Let's see. We're gonna need then there. Up. There. 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 Hatch. And then the actual ovens themselves. There we go. Solid. Now we have that. Let's see. Do we have any stone left? Probably threw it in here if we did. Stone. Yes, we did. Okay. So let's turn this into a path. I think it makes sense. Okay. Alright, yeah. That will be good. Now let's get this reconnected. It's actually going to save me out on some of the fluid pipes. Not sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, yeah, we have pipes to spare now. Alright, we'll do this. Oh. Go. So we can do something like this, I'm thinking. Do we want it to go? Actually, no. We're going to do it there. So that's going to be... Whoop. No, not there. Wow. I am struggling. Okay. So there, and then there. Something like that. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, you were already. Okay. So there, there. Alright, and that gives us 2 free pipes. Love to see it. Okay, so from here, still don't think there's any way for us to automate these, so that will be fine for now. Alright, that means the next step is to build the actual building here. And I still have no clue what I want this thing to look like. Oh, why do I have to be a bad builder? Okay, so... I kind of have an idea. I'm thinking maybe like a stone brick pattern. We don't have... Oh, we do have chisel. Okay. Do I have a chisel? Chisel is another mod that I've actually never really used before. So, now seems like it would be as good of a time as any. Assuming, of course, that I actually have said chisel. And it's looking like that might be a stretch. Okay. Is there not a quest for it? Chisel. Tips and tricks. Chisel. Is there really not a quest for the chisel? That's kind of surprising, actually. Right. Oh, fluid drilling. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's surprising, to say the least. But so be it. So, let me think. Okay, so let's go ahead and make one. Do we make... is going to require a diamond chisel, which... a diamond and a stick. Gold, redstone. You know what? We can afford that. That is kind of really cheap. Diamond. And... alright. Surely we have a stick somewhere. Also, what's that? Oh, glauconite sand. Ah, nice. I completely forgot I put that there. Alright. So, no stick. Very well. We shall... oh, I bet I have some over in this. Or one of these. Yeah, let me quickly check all of these. This is kind of embarrassing. Of all the things. Yes. Okay, thank you. Let's keep some of these. I know... well, we really only need the one, to be fair. Alright. Alright, alright. Let's see. We're also gonna need gold. We're gonna need redstone, right? Ooh, redstone is actually a little bit of a... ew. That's something I'm not particularly fond of just giving away, but... so be it. So we do have a good chunk of purified redstone ore. We can send this through the macerator. Well, stone dust. We'll get this going through the centrifuge, I suppose. And yeah, that'll get us some more. Because we always seem to need redstone. Always. So this will give us some purified redstone dust. That is more than enough for our purposes. Alright. Here's the redstone. Now we just need to find a piece of gold. Once again, surely we have one. I thought I saw something earlier, but I know we have like gold ore and or gold dust. Yeah, like tiny pile of gold dust, right? So we have the resources, it's just, do we actually have an ingot currently? I'm not sure that we do. I am just straight up not sure we do. Yeah, nothing there. I've already looked in there, haven't I? Oh wait, but that's gold dust. Oh, there we go. Alright, this works for me. Ow. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay. There. No. Have to have it how the recipe had it. Alright, the eye chisel. I have no clue what this is going to do, so we will figure it out together. And by together, I mean that y'all probably already know, and I'm just behind. So be it. Actually, let's go ahead and also store these. There we go. Free up a lot of inventory space. And we're gonna need more cobblestone. So I'd like to use some sort of a stone brick pattern, I'm thinking, for the building. Obviously, that is kind of up for debate whether that's going to be a good idea or not. But for now, that is what I want to do. So for now, that is what we're going to do. And we're going to need some sort of glass, probably. I can get that going at some point if we really need it. I'm not sure how I want to do the windows quite yet, so that's why I'm holding off on it for now. Once we get a stack of stone, we'll figure out how this chisel works. Okay, panel, column. Interesting. Let's see. Throw that in there. So, see, what kind of stone do we want? Spider. Okay, I thought I heard a spider. They're like the one thing I actually have to fear with these walls. For now. And I also really need to go through and actually make the walls decent. Oh, yes, need to do this. Definitely need to do this while I'm thinking about it. Making sure our charcoal production stays producing is definitely more of a priority right now. Because that's actually kind of fundamental. And until we can get a greenhouse, which there's no telling when that's gonna be, we don't have a better way to produce wood, which means we don't have a better way to produce charcoal. Which, of course, all wraps up neatly in saying that we don't have a good way to get steel without this. Which is kind of annoying, I have to admit. But that also should, be fixed relatively soon. So, high hopes. I also had high hopes for the sapling drops. Yikes. Okay, so we are still a row behind. Which is not great, I have to say. Definitely a little concerned. Definitely more than a little concerned, actually. Yeah, we don't have enough to actually refill this time. Oh. We have plenty of saplings in storage and all that, but yikes. Never a fun time to just not get the saplings that you need. Alright. Now, where are those saplings? That's the question. Oh, that's rubber tree saplings. There we go. Now, it also might be worth investing in a food source besides the carrot. I mean, they're really easy, but they also don't really last all that long. Okay. Hi there. Wow. That was slightly embarrassing. Alright. Oh. So, there's all the rubber trees. Yes, we did get enough wood to fully, get the coke ovens going again, though, which is really nice. We're gonna need to get more iron, because we always need more of that. Sticky resin, we're getting more than enough of that, so definitely happy there. And the stone ought to be done by now. Or at least close. Wonder how much is left. Probably not much. Alright, now let's figure out how this chisel thing works. Do we chisel? So, based on this, I'm assuming that we can do that. Can we chisel? Oh, chisel all. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. What would actually look good? good for a factory base. Or not even a factory necessarily. Just some sort of a base for the building. I kind of like these, so... There we go. Okay. So we're going to try these for now. We shall see whether they will remain. But for now, I'm thinking just this as a base, and we'll figure out what to put on top anyway. Also probably need to tear down that cobble structure. That was going to be for at least a while or was for a while, my rubber produce facility. Alright, let's see. Do we want stone on top of this? I don't know what's going to look good. Alright. There's the ray. Those animals are also going to be really annoying, aren't they? Oh! I actually kind of like that. You know what? Let's make these the walls, I think. Kind of a bland color scheme, to be fair. I'll do something to spice that up. But, for now, let's just get something there. Alright. Oh, something like this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a building gadget. What am I doing? That's gonna take me a little bit of getting used to. Okay, so this thing doesn't seem to be limited by the range, by normal range. But it does have a maximum range, it seems. Duly noted. Not sure why I did that. Alright. You know what? That's actually doesn't look too bad. Definitely gonna want some other color there. That's gray on gray on gray. Ooh. Alright. And of course windows will eventually help that some. Alright, let's see. For now though, we're just gonna need to get more of this going. 2, 3 should already be. Alright, let's see, so I guess while this is going, do we want to go ahead and move some other things? Not sure. Not really sure. We can... Okay, so what I'm thinking now, let's go ahead, get this doorway settled. I'm thinking right here. Do right there. And then of course we'll also have a doorway here. And I want to put a doorway there as well, just to make it even. We will see. And there we go. So this will be a path. And we can do this, and then here. Okay. So machines will go here, and then this is going to be a kind of storage area where I'm going to actually keep all of my items and whatnot. Definitely going to be where AE2 lives. And then we're gonna have something here. We have kind of a in-between pathway, greenhouse is there, EBF here. Power is going to be here, right? So power will be here and will be distributed out to various places, right? Fluid storage shall remain over here, and once this is all gone, I'm actually going to have more room for more tanks, which will be nice. Or actually, do I want this to be for personal, or do I want this to be for automation? That's actually a question. Huh, that's cool. I never noticed that. Huh. Wow. It gets really crowded really quick. So I could refurbish this building instead, leave my personal machines there, and have this as kind of a factory area where I do my automation. Can't say I'm not tempted. Okay. I think we are going to turn this into a factory area, but then we're going to turn this. We're going to kind of refurbish this. Is there enough room, though? I don't think there is. There's less room in here than there is in the place I'm currently. Okay, you know what? We're going to put both of them in here for now, and we will figure out what to do with both of them at a later point in time. Yes, that will be a future me problem. So, I do want to keep the same kind of building style here for this. So, we're going to do... Oh, no. Not you. Thank you, but no. So let's get this chiseled to... What were they? These. Cute. Ooh, that is rough. Well, hey, at least you're learning the piano. That's cool. So right now, that is not exactly big enough for our needs. As in, like, you can see here, we are literally bursting at the seams in terms of machines, and we're only gonna get more moving forward. So, I want a place that I can actually, fit everything in. So we're gonna go ahead and kind of have a place for MV, right? Just for our medium voltage needs, this will be kind of the start of that, and we'll expand off of this as is necessary. I also learned how to use a building gadget today, which is really fun. I cannot believe I've never used this before. I did not know what I was missing. This is only kind of a baseline. We will be making this a little bit more colorful, so it's not gray on gray on gray on gray on gray. But for now, I do want just kind of a basic templates. Was this it? I believe so. So we'll get this. This is also the first time I'm using Chisel. This is the first time I'm using a lot of mods, actually. This is realistically the first time I've ever, truly went through GregTech. This is the first time I've used Chisel. This is the first time I've used AE2. This is the first time I've used building gadgets. This is a lot of firsts for me. Which is so weird, because I feel like I've played a lot of tech mods, and yet I just somehow, this never really happened. Like, me playing these mods just never really happened, and I don't know how. Oh no, that's the wrong block. Of course. Alright. So let's see. Chisel. Can we do build to me? So, alright. RIP. Cannot believe I just did that. I was not paying attention in the slightest. Alright. So let's do... Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Let's do that. Let's do that. Then let's do that. Much better. So much better. Don't really have a building block. Could have just used that. Alright. Oh no. Wow. That works. That totally works. There. There. Let's see. There. There. And here we go. Oh. There's that. There's that. And then there's that. Okay. So, obviously not the prettiest thing in the world, but for now, those are at least the start of some walls, which is nice. I'm probably gonna do one more up and then I'll have, like, a floor, or a roof, or something to that effect. Don't think I have enough stone, though. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot more. I mean, I have plenty. Yeah, cobblestone is not gonna be an issue, but... yeah. Okay. There, and there. So, let's see. Do we want to go ahead and move the boiler and EV it? That's the question. As it currently stands, we have a total of that many superconductors. I think I want a few more before we actually move anything. On that note, while that's cooking, let's see what all we have. So that is the magnesium phosphide. Sorry, the manganese phosphide, my bad. Manganese phosphide wire. Let's see, made from phosphide ingots, which is made from the dust, which is phosphorus and manganese. Now, what do I have in terms of those? It would appear I don't have much of anything. So phosphorus, I don't think is going to be too big of an issue. But I don't seem to have any manganese. So then we get manganese. It's going to be product of pyrolusite. Molybdenum, manganese. Spessarite, tungstate, wolfenite, holobite. What was I using before? Pyrolusite, probably. I also could use... yeah, never mind. Pyrolusite it is. So, do we have any of that around? Pyrolusite. Well, yes. We actually have a good bit of purified pyrolusite. Huh, some salt. Interesting. Very well. Also gonna want to get these going. Quartzites. Very well. I also really need to fix this buffer. That is something that should have happened a while ago, to be fair. Alright. So this purified, we need to actually send this through the electrolyzer, right? Right. Wait, so that's the purified. No, wait, sorry, that's crushed pyrolusite is what we currently have. Wait, then what did I put in there? Purified pyrolusite. Okay. And then the redstone is going to be redstone. Fair enough. You know what, that can do whatever it needs to for now. Another, it's a little backed up. So we have crushed and purified pyrolusite. Or we want we wanted manganese. Oh, here we are. Do the centrifuge. Electrolyzer. 3 pyrolusite gives us 1 manganese. Okay. So we just need the actual dust then. That appears to be the only thing we can get out of this. See, stainless steel. Yeah, so that's it. So pyrolusite dust. Pyrolusite ore. Purified through. Do we want? Yeah, I think we'll send it through the thermal centrifuge, then back through the macerator. I think that's the best thing we can do. Oh wow, we have a lot of the phosphate efficiency. So we'll get that going through. Plenty of redstone dust. How are batteries looking? They are looking more than enough. Redstone. There. Because we always need redstone. Always. Woohoo, hope the battery buffer has enough amperage for that. I think we're fine for that. Ooh, the 30 EU a tick though. That's definitely draining this. Kind of needed to be closer, but also kind of can't put it any closer. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. How are our steam reserves looking? We seem to be fine, though we are definitely draining steam reserves fast. But for now, we are holding on, which is plenty good for me. Yes, that new boiler absolutely was worth it. This high pressure boiler, this was so worth it. Not even funny. I mean, the thing's gonna run for another 96 real life minutes. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so let's see. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. We shall continue to manually feed this. There we go. You're out of room for stone dust. Duly noted. Duly noted. Did we put anything in here? Didn't think so. Wait, what's that? Centrifuge redstone? Okay, that's fine. So... ouch. you. Put that back in there. Alright, and with all of that, I don't know why I went back here. That should give us pyrolusite dust. Which is exactly what we need. That is worth 2 manganese. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit of phosphate. So, there's the 2 manganese dust. I'm going to need more phosphate, however. Which means we need to send the centrifuge tricalcium, I'm assuming, actually. You know what? Hold up. Let's make sure we're going to do this correctly. Phosphates. Right. We're getting this by centrifuging the actual dust, which we get through this. Okay, so yes, this is the correct thing to do. Rare earths. Alright. So there's the 2 manganese. Do we have any? No, we don't. Didn't think so, but just wanted to check. Oh, and this is all done. We're gonna get these superconductors done first, though, just because. There's the tricalcium phosphates. We will get these not electrolyzed. We will get them centrifuged. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like we're gonna need more, though. So there's more phosphate dust. We can actually do this. And there we go. Every little bit. And there we go. The 2 phosphorus that we needed. Okay. Then we just need... where is it? This. That is not what we needed. Oh wait, maybe we needed to be... There we go. Okay. You know what? I want to take that out really quickly just to be sure we're making this right thing. Because knowing me, I would absolutely put the wrong number in. Manganese phosphide. Okay, we're good. We're good. So, that's going to be another 4 manganese phosphide dust, which we can put into the EBF, which we're also going to need to power. Oh boy. I really love using this thing. It is so much fun, especially after how much work I put into getting it. But powering it, definitely not the most fun thing in the world. Alright, so, manganese phosphide, do the wire mill, this, blast furnace, 2, and, sorry, 1 and nothing. Technically that's quicker and cheaper, but I'm not sure we necessarily have the nitrogen. Plus that's already full of oxygen, so yeah. Thank you. Okay. This thing is about to drain a lot of power, which also means it's about to drain a lot of steam. Alright. Now's the time. Do you think the EBF can keep, or will our power system be able to keep up with running the EBF for 4 manganese phosphide? Each one will take approximately 50 seconds, or a full minute for each. So basically, can we run this system for 4 minutes? My vote is no. I think something's about to break. But we don't have a choice. So we will immediately begin draining the excess steam from here to continue to recharge batteries, which are draining regardless. Let's have some backup batteries on standby, shall we? Don't want to do more than 2 because I want the things up there to continue to run. But for now, we shall see. Alright. I'm definitely looking forward to having oil so I can actually run this thing. And, you know, not worry about burning through all of my resources, literally and figuratively. Alright, steam tank is empty, which means that we are now running off of basically battery power. Which means it's not going to last much longer. We're halfway through. We should be getting some extra steam from the other reservoir, so it's not completely hopeless. Batteries are running. Batteries are running. We're almost halfway there. There's no shot we're making this. There is absolutely no shot that we make this. Alright, how are our other steam reserves looking? Other steam reserves are completely empty. Very well. Ow, ow. Wow. Though clearly there's still some steam left in the pipes. Alright, we're over halfway there. We do have some batteries for reserves. Everything seems to be cut off here. So let's get a third battery ready just in case. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, swap into some new power. That will hold us over for a while, and we'll throw those there to just take whatever EU is left. Not that that's a lot. Okay. Ow. Oh, we're on our last one. I think we're actually gonna make it. I think we're going to make it. 60%. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4. This thing feels like it's... Oh, yeah. We are struggling on energy still. 6, 7, 8, 9, 100%. I don't know how, but we made it. Barely. Yeah. Our machines are gonna need a little while to catch back up after that. Dude. I can't believe that our system actually held up for a full 4 minutes of EBF running. I am impressed. I am, like, actually impressed. Rare earths there. Okay, so we're obviously not going to be running anything for a while until the steam can catch back up. See, charcoal is looking fine. How's creosote looking? Ah, yeah, creosote is filling back up. Love to see it. We will need more rubber wood later, relatively soon, but we're okay for now. So, yeah, we have the manganese phosphide now. So, let's go ahead and I guess work some more on this. Just while we're waiting for everything to kind of catch itself back up, right? Okay, so we're gonna want some more of these. Chisel that stack, chisel that stack, chisel that stack. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Ha, nice. Well, glad to hear it. Yeah, well, seriously, happy birthday. Uh, have you done anything special for it, or is it just another day? Let's see. Here we go. And there. Oop. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Life is definitely will do that on occasion. Okay, I made way too many of these. Can we re-chisel them? Looks like we can. Oh, nice. I, yeah, I could never do skydiving. Thank you, but no thank you. Alright. You know what? I actually think I want to put treated wood here on the top. Okay, you know what? We'll do one more layer, actually. Hmm, interesting. Bill, skydiving is something is like, yeah, seems really cool and all, but no. No. Okay, there. There's that. There's that. There's that. Whoop. There we go. Spinny spider. Yep. Ouch. And of course the skeleton shot me down. No. Ah. Rip. Thought I was gonna make it. Oh well. Okay, so we can do this here. And are we out of... No, we're not. Ah. Alright, let's do this again. There. There, and there. Okay, so something like this. And then what I think I want to do is I want to use that creosote, and I actually want to put like a refined wood for kind of an upper floor, because I will be having two floors on this. I just think it makes sense. So, yeah. We shall get that done. Which is going to be a lot of refined wood, to be fair. No. Probably need to redo my lighting since after I've moved all of the machines and everything, just because we're going to have new dark spots and whatnot. Like, that's probably a dark spot now. Because I moved where all of the machines are. Alright. Throw you in there. And then let's just get that all turned back to stone. Yeah, that's interesting, I have to say. Chisel. Really interesting. I have to say, it kind of feels cheap. Just straight up, it feels kind of cheap. Now, that might just be me, but... System is getting there. Getting there. Okay, so... You know what? I'm really loving this. I don't know why. I just seem to... I wish I would have done this sooner. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of wood, which is kind of gonna be an issue given I've been turning it all into charcoal. We do have some though. And we're going to need... turn that into refined wood. Alright. So... do we have any way to get more planks? Rubber wood. We can use a saw, and then the cutting saw. But we actually have to use lubricant for that, which is going to require a distillery or a brewing machine and oil alongside. Okay, so we can use seed oil and redstone. Wait, but that's oh wait, usage or a tick. Yeah, so that's totally possible, actually. Ocean brewing. Talc. Yeah, we have a good bit of that. Soapstone dust. Easy enough. You can also turn creosote into lubricant. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that is duly noted. Not sure it's going to be worth it at this point in time, but that is definitely something to keep in mind for the future. Now, though, I think just using the steel saw makes the most sense. Plus, it's about time we upgraded to an electric one, regardless. So, you know. Speaking of, let's actually figure out what that's going to take. Electric. LV. Let's see. We need iron buzzsaw. It's going to be power unit, screwdriver, wrench, and the actual saw blade. It's just going to be 4 steel plates. Fair enough. You know what? I think we can afford this little bit, right? Power unit is going to be another 2 steel plates, 2 steel gears, motor, battery. Okay, the battery might be an issue. Battery might be a big issue. Alright, let's assume that we can make it for now. We're gonna need another 2 plates, and we'll also need to get the gear. Small gear. So we're gonna need 2 of these, which will be another 4 steel. Through you. Alright, then we're gonna need a stainless steel screw, which is just gonna be steel bolt through that. We can do cutting saw, totally fine. Okay, let's see, so there. So we need to, wait, do we have one? We have a steel bolt, actually. That works. Totally works. Where's my lathe? Lathe. Okay. So that means we have everything but the battery. You put in this medium volt. Alright, let's see. So, what we can do is really ought to go through all of these at some point or another. Alright, so what we can do is probably just make another sodium battery. The battery alloy is what I'm concerned about. I'm not sure we have the resources to make more of that. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. How has the rocket went? I know that you were building your rocket for your mod pack. Like, how's that gone? Have y'all made it to space? Absolutely not. As expected. Okay. That's gonna be antimony and lead. I know we have a tiny bit of antimony left. Lead, on the other hand, might be an issue. Lead. And we have some lead bolts. That's about it. Ooh. Lead. Oh, we do have some lead ore, which is good. Lead in here? No. In here? No. Okay. So we'll just need to get one of these processed. No. So we're through everything now. Nice. Alright, so we can do what? Sulfur. I'm thinking we actually might want to take the silver route here. I mean, like, we are doing so fine on sulfur, I'm actually not concerned. In the slightest. Like, we have so much sulfur ore left, it's not even funny. Yeah, so you know what? Let's go the silver route. Okay, so we can take the impure, and then we wash them. Right, centrifuge. Makes sense. There, take the rest. I am so out of room. Okay, wow, that is slow. Okay, that is far slower than I was expecting, I have to say. But I guess it is what it is. Alright, so there's the first lead dust. We're gonna need both. Yeah, this is kind of boring. Alright, so we will get... Oh, wait, no, we're gonna need 4, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna need another set. Let's get that going. Thank you. We're going to send this one through the centrifuge as well, because silver. It's worth a couple extra seconds of waits. And then we continue to centrifuge. Okay. Right, because battery alloy is going to be the... Where is it? Dust mixer, yeah. Okay, so we have antimony, we have one of these. Might be worth making another one of these, to be fair. Just at some point or another. Especially now that circuits are actually a little cheaper. On that note, MV circuits. So, how are these cheaper? 2 copper wire, 2 diodes, 2 circuits for 1. Okay, as opposed to 3 circuits. So it's a circuit cheaper, and we can use tin or soldering alloy instead of the steel plates. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. That'll at least make automating it a little bit easier. You know, at a later stage. Aluminum frame, workstations, processor units, which requires integrated processor, which requires an SoC, which requires the wafer, which needs notes, which needs stats, which needs blocks of silicon and neutronium ingots, neutronium dust, utilized from that thing. That's done. There we go. Hey, 5 battery alloy dust. We can go ahead and get these all turned into battery alloy ingots. And we will turn at least 2 of these into a new battery. Which might need this. We also need more. Alright. So, if I remember right, we're gonna want to aim for an ME drive at some point, right? So we can use any circuits. That's all fine. It's these. These are what's going to kill me. The engineering processors, right? We can use circuits. We can use fine tin wire. Printed engineering circuits is going to require a forming press, which requires inscriber engineering press, diamond plate. This thing requires a precision laser engraver, which requires a lathe. Okay. You know what? That's actually possible. So I'm kind of surprised that there's not a quest line for that. Seems like... Oh, laser engraving. It's way down here. Most likely I'd need the MV for it regardless, so meh. Oh, it's over here. What am I doing? Alright, and then we're gonna need a tin wire, I think. Battery. Oh, wow, we can actually make it for even cheaper. With polyethylene. Never mind. Tin cable it is. Alright. Of course I am just like completely out of breath. Tin cable. We'll borrow that, and instead we'll put in stone. We can actually put a couple of those in there. Okay. That actually cleared up a little bit. So, small battery hull, and we're just gonna need some sodium, which, if I remember right, we have plenty of. Yes, we do. So we needed, I think it was... Nope, that is sodalites, not sodium. Wow, it would help if I could read. Alright. Sodium. So, let's see. We might actually... Did we put all of our sodium into that previous battery? We might have. Unless, of course, all my sodium was over here. Yay. Okay. How do we make sodium? Electrolyzer of salt. Right. Soda ash dust can give us sodium, and carbon. Ah, but that needs MV. All those are MV. Okay. So, sodium sulfide. Don't think we have that. So, salt it is. Which we can get. Unfortunately, we have rock salts currently. Oh, crushed rock salts has a chance to give it. Never mind. Okay. Chemical reactor. Only sodium hydroxide with that. Well, I guess we could always do this. Chlorine, sodium dust, gives us salts. Not what we need. Alright. How did I get the sodium before then? Oh, right, the glauconite sand. Right. Now, we definitely want to send this through the thermal centrifuge, though, because we need the aluminum far more than we need the sodium. Alright. Sodium battery is going to require 2, which means we're going to need... what? Tiny pile of sodium. Do the glauconite sand. Got that through... So we get 3 per wash. So if we're getting 3 per wash, that means that we're going to need to do another 5 in order to get everything that we need. Okay. 5 glauconite sand. Coming right up. Alright. Now let's just hope that my system is prepared enough for this. Ah, yeah, we're back. We're totally back, right? Almost. We're to the point where we can at least run 1 or 2 machines, right? Really, all I care about is the actual glauconite, or is the sodium, not the glauconite. So that can probably just pile up for now. You know what? Since I'm going to be able to make this, I may as well go ahead and do this. Once I ensure that I have enough room. So can I do anything? Okay. So what I can do is I can put the pyrolucite dust in there. Which allows me now to take out, I guess, the iron knife. Which then gives me a little bit of room, which is all I need. So now we can do that, and repeats. Oh wow, we didn't even break the saw. I'm impressed. Alright. There's the glauconite sand. All totally fine. There's the sodium. Okay, well, that's 1 more battery. Need to package it, though. Canning machine. There we go. Okay. Sodium battery. Let's go ahead and get this thing charged up. And that can also refill everything else that's kind of worn down. How are we doing? Yep, we are fine down there. Actually, you know what? That can probably take the place of it for now, and then after this gets done recharging everything, I'll probably put it back in, and then I'll grab a new one, and then that one can go into the actual hearts. Okay. LV. LV power units. That. Oh, right, we're gonna need a motor. After all that, we need a motor. Though that should be simple enough. We have that. Going to need a smidgen of tin and a tiny bit of copper. Tin. There we are. Wire mill. There. We're going to need to do. Gonna need to move you. I have no clue where my thing went, but we do have some rubber in there, so we'll be fine for now. Put you there. Alright, and I believe that we are good. Well, don't need to do that. Okay. So now, oh right. Would help to actually have the things lathe. Do we have any sort of sports? No, we don't. Fair enough. In that case, you know what? Let's go ahead and make a second motor. Just while we're at it, we might as well. It's gonna be another 2 of you, and then another 2. There we go. And we have plenty of rubber for it. No worries there. Alright. So, we have the 2 tin cables. There's the other 4. And why did I not put it in the lake? Why do I keep forgetting? Speaking of, where is my lake? No. Where did I put it? I just saw it. Here it is. I keep forgetting. I put it way down here. I just can't get used to it being down there. Alright. Polarizer is still over here. So let's, Fine, we'll throw that. Now, so we can grab you, and then we can grab you. Then, we can do that, and that. For 2 motors. Alright, now we only need 1, but it should be the 1 motor, the battery, 2 small steel gears, 2 small steel plates, and we need a tin cable, don't we? No, we need the screw, not the cable. Okay. Though it would help to have the screwdriver on me. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Okay. Screwdriver, gears, motor, battery, screw, plates, power unit. Okay. Here we go. So now we have a power unit now. Which now we can do wait, so buzzsaw, we're going to need saw, hammer, wire cutter, file. Wire cutter, file, have the saw, and then the hammer. There. No, sorry. There. Steel buzzsaw. Thank you. Throw you back in there. Throw You back in there, you back in there. Alright. And now, we just need to do screwdriver, wrench. Power unit. Steel buzzsaw blade. Wrench. And... where is it? The screwdriver, didn't I? Good to know that has priority. Screwdriver. Alright, power unit. Steel buzzsaw blade, steel screwdriver, and steel wrench. Or a steel buzzsaw. Alright. So now we have a buzzsaw. Which will be very helpful after the steel saw ends up eventually breaking. Now, we're going to need a lot of creosotes. A lot of creosote. So, most likely, do you work? You do not. Worth a shot. I'm going to try and fill you up. And we're going to see whether we can use this as a substitute for a bucket or not. It is my sincere hope that we can. There, 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 and there. Yes, we can. Okay. Alright, so we can do one more batch of that. Nice. There. And we'll probably end up turning these into slabs, just because I think that makes the most sense. There. There. Love to see it. Okay. You can go back there for now. I hear you, baby zombie. Now, do we have a chisel of these? That's the question. We do not. Okay. So, next question. Is there a better way to make a slab? No, because we cannot make slabs out of treated wood. Duly noted. In which case, I guess planks will be fine. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Building gadget. There, there, there. This is so nice. I cannot believe I've not used this until now. This makes this so much quicker. It is not even funny. Okay, and there we go. Need to pick out these, but no issue there. Oh wait, that's gonna destroy everything though, won't it? That is not any faster. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so there's that. We will torch up the inside in just a moment. I don't think we're gonna have enough to actually do this full thing, though. Right? So, yeah, that's all we can do. Alright. Still, that is a lot of progress in a really short amount of time. Love to see it. Alright, we'll need to grab some more torches. And then after that, I may actually, since it's so easy, I think I might actually change out the flooring. But then after that, we shall start moving machines, I think. Okay, so then here's the question. Do we need to make a steel tank? Might be worth it. That's for later. That's for later. Okay. Torches. I don't think we have any more just laying around, but it doesn't hurt to check. Still, I'm pretty sure that was all of my torches. Yeah. Luckily, we happen to be making a boatload of charcoal, so I'm not concerned in the slightest. Instead, we can simply take these and do this. There we go. 12 torches. Alright. So we're just going to do probably every 2 for now. Oh, that was 3. Yeah, every 2 works. You know, for now. Again, this is going to be changed at some point. Whenever I have a better idea of how I want to do everything. But as far as I'm concerned, this is plenty lit up enough. Right? So we can put all of our machines in here. Maybe figure out a decent doorway. Not sure what I want to do for that. We shall see. We shall see. I also need to start moving chests over there. So, let's see. Oh, I did have some torches. Just completely missed them. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, let's do this. So is my yes you are. I want you back. I also want my prospector tool back. Okay, so we can do this. And we can begin moving chests. So, how do we want to do this? Thinking we're going to have maybe a wall of something there. And then I'm thinking just like rows of chests. 1, 2. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. So, I'm also going to hopefully have enough chests to actually be able to, you know, have them organized. I think that's worthwhile. And to that end, I'm actually going to go ahead and use all of these to make some new chests. Because I do believe that will be worthwhile. Thank you for your services. Oh, alright. The legend saw over here. So can we do this? We can. Nice. There and there. Alright, 21 new chests. Let's just hope it's enough. So we'll do something like this, I'm thinking. And I also kind of want to have like an aisle. But do we want it to be 1 or 2? I'm thinking 2. Right? We can't put them back to back. Okay, so we would do that, but then that doesn't line up. Okay. Instead, we're going to want to do something like this, and then that gives 3 here. Ah, hi Wolfies. Yeah, I know trap chests exist. At the same time, uh, the trap chest requires the tripwire hook, which is iron. I'd rather not waste iron at this point in time. Oh, cool. We can use an iron. I feel like that's another thing they missed. It's fine. Alright, so let's see. I actually might end up having like a staircase here in the middle or something. We'll make it look cool. It'll be good. Alright. Uh, so we're going to have probably like the 2 rows of chests here, and we'll figure out what all is going to go where in a bit. I'm thinking maybe like a bunch of drawers here on the wall, and eventually the drawers will probably get swapped out for AE2. Maybe. We'll see. That's kind of what I'm leaning toward at the moment. This is 112.2. This is GregTech Community Pack. So, oh, you know, moving all of this is going to be a little bit of a pain. Huh. Yeah, that's going to be painful. It's going to be really painful, actually. Hmm. But we need to. We have to. Good boy. Alright. Let's put all of my things in a singular chest. And let's just get to moving. Alright. We'll put everything in here for now. I think I'll keep the food and I'll keep the sword. Ooh, I'm also going to keep that. I don't want to risk something happening. You know what? We'll put the circuits in there for now. No. Okay, it apparently would have been fine. Good to know. So actually, yeah, this thing can probably do that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to do a new Mind Fantasy series. It's just I'm working on my own add-on, and at the moment, that is kind of taking precedence over me actually playing. Though, also given the fact that I am having some issues with the recipes, we shall see how long that actually ends up taking to be resolved. I actually, after playing GregTech for however long it is now that I've played, which to be fair isn't long in the grand scheme of things, but you know, I would love to see a mod pack where, okay, so this does have a limit. Good to know. Ah, hey, Offie. Yep, I remember you. But yeah, so like, I would want to, I want to get the thing, finished realistically before I actually do that, and because of the recipe issues, I have no clue when that's gonna be. Yeah, Immersive Intelligence is very work in progress. I have played with it before, though, and it is a really fun mod, to be fair. Like, when it works, it is really good. Personally, as much as I want to play a Mind Fantasy pack, I actually think I would be more inclined to playing a... Did that? No, it didn't. Okay. I actually think I would be more inclined to playing a Steam-based pack. Just because there's no good, like, Steam-based packs or, like, steampunkish packs, right? And it's kind of upsetting, really. Like, how is there nothing? There's, like, literally nothing. I don't know. I am still working on Steam Age Revolution. It's just that is going way slower than I care to admit. But yeah, I obviously Create exists, right? Like, I feel like it's kind of the standout for. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, Create's definitely the standout for Steam-based packs. But I also just don't particularly care for. Alright. This might be a bit of a hot take, but I do not think that Create classifies as Steam. It is Clockpunk, or maybe Retropunk if you want to call it that. It is not Steampunk. Now, it's the closest thing in Minecraft that we have to Steampunk, but it itself is not Steampunk. The reason being is most everything that you do in the mod is based more on the mechanical energy as opposed to steam energy, right? Now, obviously, the steam energy can, create power to do that rotational, everything rotational, but it's not, that itself, if that makes any sense. Huh, what's that thing called? I would definitely be interested in taking a look at it. Even if I can't really do anything with it, I would definitely be interested in looking into it. Alright, we're going to need more drawers. Do we have any spares? FL Inventions. Oh, do you mean Blacksbeard's steam power? Like Professor Blacksbeard's steam power? Because I know that was a big one for 1.7.10. Ah, yes, we do have some drawers. Just gonna have like a wall of cobblestone. Let's see. Alright, you have me curious. FL Inventions. We have Feed the Beast Inventions. That's all I'm seeing, though. It's a factory builder. For 1.7.10. Huh. Let's see, what mods are in it? Generators, of course. Buildcraft. That's... Alright, I see solar. I see computer craft. Industrial engineering. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a steampunk. But no, if you can remember what that is, I am definitely interested. Right? I absolutely love Steam. Like, Steam, steampunk, just the whole genre, subgenre, whatever you want to call it. Right? Definitely would be interested. Especially if we could couple that with Final Fantasy. That would be a lot of fun, I think. And I think, depending on how the graphics look, I think it would fit really well, personally. Though I am also incredibly biased, so take that as you will. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and try to collect all of the cobblestone that's around and get it put into those drawers. I want to consolidate everything, and I want to actually be organized before the end of this stream. Okay. I think that is all of the cobblestone in the base. But anyway, that tangent aside, to what I was saying about Create. Create is a good mod, don't get me wrong. And I certainly agree that it merits at least most of the attention that it gets. However, I simply do not call it a steampunk mod because it is, in my mind, not a steampunk mod. Not even close. Instead, like I said, I would consider it clockpunk or retropunk, or there's a couple of different things that I would put it over steampunk because, like, for instance, this mod pack, we're using steam power to generate electricity in order to run our machines. Does that make this steampunk? No. Right? Now, I would say that, like, the steam age here in GregTech, this totally could be considered steampunk, right? But the second you go into this, you're no longer in steampunk, right? Obviously, there's a lot of fine lines here, but as a general rule, if you're using steam primarily to power things that are not steam-based, I would not consider it steampunk, right? That's what I think, at least. And for Create, yes, there is definitely steam power, but that steam power is creating rotational energy to power things. That, in my mind, is not steampunk. Now, really fun mod. Would love to play it, and I do intend on playing the Create Legacy backport. I do intend on actually doing a series on that. That might be what I end up doing over Mind Fantasy, at least until I can get my, mod put together. But yeah. Alright. We also are going to want to start labeling things. I'm going to call this electrical components. There we go. Okay, so electrical components. That will be the motors. That's kind of all I have on hand, but yeah. Also gonna have one for ores, probably one for dusts. And yeah. We're just gonna spend probably the next hour and a half or so, because I figure that's how long it's gonna take getting organized. So let's maybe grab the dusts. I also need to get rid of all of this, like, crushed ore. This all needs to go at some point. So, like, dusts. Dust. Dusts galore. Alright. And yes, I know I need to get charcoal production going again, and creosote production and all that. But this is going to be fine for now. With all this dusts. Alright. Yep, that's fine. That's totally fine. We'll do that. Now, you are going to go into over here. I'm just going to call this unfinished products, I think. Do that. Unfinished spell products. In other words, this. And then I figure I can also go ahead and put ores over here. Alright. There we go. Things are shaping up. Love to see it. Alright, so I am probably going to also be moving my AE2 system into there at some point or another. Not entirely sure how that's going to go, but yeah. Let's see. I'm probably going to have like an ingots and crystals. Maybe? Not sure yet. Let's see, all of those. Yeah, you know what? Ingots and crystals. We'll do that. Really, all of these can kind of go into the electrical components thing. Might want like a crafting components thing. Maybe a section for plates? Ingots, crystals, and plates? That might be putting a little bit too much. Not sure. Alright. Electrical components. We'll go here, so that's you. It's gonna be... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna put all of the components in here for now. I know I said electrical. It's gonna be the components bin for now. Dusts. Plenty of that. I don't think quartzite gunpowder quite fits in that. Kinda don't want to put glowstone dust in there, but it is what it is. And then, let's see. Let's go ahead and do VU. Oh, nope. That was all my things. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. All of you go in there. You stay. You go. 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 Nope. Need you. Go. Okay. Electrical component. Blah. Alright. Let's see. Dusts, technically. Dusts. Dust. Unfinished. Do we want somewhere for, like... Yeah, we're gonna want somewhere for, like, charcoal and whatnot. To be decided, though, where that all goes. Maybe, like, a wood products area? Try calcium phosphates. Dust, and more dust. Alright. Stone dust. Oh, actually, stone dust will get one of those. Or probably a few of those, realistically. Okay. The crushed pyroluscites can go over here. This is ores, so we can go over here. We need more chests. Obviously, we don't really need more chests. We have the chests. It's just a matter of actually finding the room for everything. Let's do this. There we go. Alright. So, I guess, kind of circling back to Mind Fantasy, because I'm always going to cycle back to Mind Fantasy. I would really like to see Mind Fantasy with GregTech. I think that the two would actually work really well together. Especially if you could somehow integrate the GregTech machines into the research book. That could be so cool. I'm not entirely sure how that would work, though, to be fair. So we're going to say... ingots, crystals, and plates. Plates say Ingots and crystals are basically the same thing. So it's just a matter of is it an ingots form or is it a, you know, crystalline form? So I don't see any reason why they shouldn't be together. There, ingots. Dirt's gonna need something. We have a bunch of hydrogen. Okay. Sapphire ore. Go there. This is a crystal. Yeah, we need more drawers is what we need. Alright. Let's see. Some more dust. Alright, no, we seriously need more drawers. I think I've already used them all, though. Even my spare ones. Okay, not entirely sure what that's gonna be used for. But we shall eventually see. This will probably become dirt. No, let's make this charcoal. Just for now. Alright. We do have a new thing here. I'm just gonna call this miscellaneous items. So this is gonna be our gunpowders, right? Rotten flesh, string, things like that. Probably gonna want a tools chest, realistically. Dusts. Oh boy, we are full. I can definitely do something about that, though. Let's see. Also need to move a crafting table nearby, because it is going to be a pain going back and forth like this. There. There, there, there. There, there, there. And there we go. Ah, we're too short. Rip. Alright. That'll free up some room, if absolutely nothing else. Dusts. I'll go in and probably turn more of these into actual dusts as the need arises. For now, let's figure out the drawer situation. I don't think we have a choice. We're gonna have to make more drawers. Unless, if we can use this. I would like to do this. The thing is that it does have that one... So, the thing is a 1K drive, right? Like... Logistics... Portable cell... Right. Here. We are on a 1K ME storage cell, right? That means is this thing can only hold up to 1,000 items, which is really good for mass storage of, like, you know, a bunch of different items, but it's not all that great if you need to store a lot of a particular item. Yeah, so I'm thinking drawers are the better way to go for that. How do we make a drawer again? Chest. Oh wait, actually we can do this. Just a chest and 6 oak planks. Okay. And then a circuit set to 9. So let's see. Let's do... We'll just do that. Oh, and then we have a little bit here. We'll say this is gonna be plenty, right? Want to do it over with the assembler. So I just realized that I kind of forgot my saw. Oops. Let's grab that, shall we? Saw. Nope, wrong saw. Saw. Let's do that. And actually, let's go ahead and sort out everything else that we can, right? Like, we do have some more dusts, we have that, so we have ores that can be done. I have a lot of appetite ore, actually. Huh. And that is going to need to be redone. Okay, ores. Unfinished products. Looking good. Alright, so we'll get all these turned into drawers and we'll go from there. So that's gonna be there, there. Let's do this. We're gonna need you on 9, not 8. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, this ought to be enough. We'll do this for now. This will give us a place to put all of the excess dirt that we're currently just kind of carrying around. Do that. And then we can also go ahead and empty out the lower levels. Okay, I can probably actually straight up move that drawer because I don't think there's enough netherrack in it. And that will allow me to kind of move that. That'll be nice. What does a drawer controller take? Interact with a bank of connected drawers. There is a storage upgrade I can supposedly do with these. At drawer. Let's see. Labels. Quantity labels. Upgrade templates. 2 times space value for 8. Yada yada yada. Okay. This requires obsidian plates. Huh. Requires... Oh. Really? That's it? Yo, why am I not using that? Reduces. Interesting. What does the controller take? It takes 3 diamond plates, some half drawers, an LV circuit, some obsidian plates, red alloy. We could actually do that. I have no clue what a drawer controller does, but we can do it. And, you know, we probably will sooner or later. But for now, I want to get some of those upgrades on. Like, why are we not using those? Okay. So, we're going to grab all of this. Yes, we do have enough room. This is going to take a second. But now we can go ahead and get all of this netherrack moved over. Oh. Seriously? 2 of you? No. Ah! I was hoping to stop her from doing that. Ah. Alright. Of course. Be gone with thee. Alright. Now, we have a little bit of iron. Let's get some of these drawer upgrades going. Those iron upgrades are going to be pretty cheap. Although all my iron, I think, was over in my other thing. Besides that spare iron that I always keep here. So spare iron it is. Alright, so we want the iron upgrade, which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 per upgrade. Let's assume that we're going to get 8 upgrades. 8 times 4 is half a stack of iron. Okay, so that is a lot more than I was expecting. Fair enough. That would be... Wait, so that's going to be 12 to 10. Okay, so we can do this. And then we can do... Where is this? Oop, well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, and I think that just made a chest. Yes, it did. Luckily, I kind of needed another one of those, so it all works out. Quickly borrow you. Thank you. And there we go. Alright. Wait, can we make these for any cheaper? No, we can't. Okay. Oh, wait, what does this thing cost? Oh, here's where the cost is. Alright, so 2 iron screws, a plank of wood, and a piston. The piston, of course, aluminum, steel, titanium, iron. Why would you ever? Oh, for just more. Or bronze. Okay. So we actually might use steel for this. So that is 10, 10, so that's 5. Oh wow, I really miscalculated that. So we're gonna need another 4 ingots then. Another 4, which means we'd have a total of 5. And there we go. That is going to give us this. Right? Yeah. So that will be those. And there we go. So that means we're going to need 5 upgrade templates, which means we're going to need 5 iron. No, sorry, we're not going to need 5, but we are going to need that. Okay, so I think we have a piston somewhere. I also think we have an upgrade somewhere. Let's see, that's steel screws, not what we need. There's some raw iron plates, not really what we need either. There. There. Do we really not have a storage upgrade? I thought we did. Or a piston, or something. Oh, hey, we have some extra treated wood. Let's go put that out. That is slightly concerning, I have to admit. Oh, there's some extra going right. But it's nothing that can't be rectified. Oh, hey, another motor. Yeah, we're finally clearing out the basement. I need like a sound muffler for all of them. Whoop. There we go. We'll place this by hand. It's not too many. Though it does mean mistakes. That's totally fine. Let me up. Let me up. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and finish off that, and then let's just finish the ring, I suppose. And then we can put those two there and there. Alright, should have put them over there. Oh well. So we do have some extra drawers now. Plenty to work with. So we're going to need then to... Fine. Alright, we're gonna just have to make them. So be it. Alright, piston. That means we're going to need a couple of steel plates. Cobblestone is easy. Redstone we have. And then wood. Not an issue. Alright, so we're going to need 3 steel. Redstone dust. So 3 dust. I'll just grab a stack of cobble, because, you know, we can. And then I think I've used most of the wood, though. So we're gonna need to find some more. Well, I know there's some more down, like, downstairs, but... Alright. Yeah, this ought to be enough. Do that. That's actually probably overkill, but... Oh well. We will use it, absolutely. And then... Thank you, thank you. Finally, what did we need for the... Nothing. Fair enough. Alright, so we can quickly do you. Then we needed you. We needed you. Alright, redstone goes there. That goes there. Cobblestone goes there. Steel plates to go there. Don't tell me it's empty. No? Steel plate. Wood. Cobble. It doesn't accept rubber wood. Are you serious? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you? That feels like such an oversight. Like, it is just as valid of a wood type as anything else. Well, we have plenty of oak stored, just in case, because this has happened before. And there we go. Alright, so that is plenty of pistons. So then we're gonna need the... Now we're just gonna need... Now we can use jungle wood, and then we need the iron screws. Alright, iron screws are easy enough. You can just do this. Cut these into bolts. And then turn the bolts into screws. Easy enough. Alright. So we need you. We need you. And then we need all of you laced one last time. We're gonna need another one. Unless if we happen to have just some iron screws laying around. Which I'm sure we have somewhere. realistically only need one of those, so one of these is just going to kind of sit there for, you know, the last couple of minutes that that chest is going to exist there. Alright, there, and there. Thank you. Back there. Grab all the storage upgrades. And then, whoop. You can do that. And that. Alright, 5 tier 2 storage upgrades. Let's go. And you know what? I'm actually going to hold off on that one. Alright, so let's go ahead and just do this. It's going to be a lot of cobblestone. However, totally worth it. Alright. Yeah. These are actually really cheap, all things considered, so I don't mind putting it on all the drawers we're going to end up using. So I'm going to leave that for cobblestone. I'm going to go ahead and move the sticky resin over a little bit. Likewise, I'm going to move the netherrack over a little bit. I'm going to put netherrack here. Let's put dirt down here. Charcoal to there. Okay. Looking better. Looking a lot better. Oh, one more drawer. To there. Okay. I need to get some more food. Because I have been neglecting the farm. Alright. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and get all of the netherrack moved out. Yes, I know. I'm just going to run and run back. Upgrade! Yeah, those upgrades are so helpful. Given they pretty much just cost iron and wood, and then a smidge of redstone. Redstone's going to be like the most expensive thing in the recipe. Alright, still no clue what I'm going to do with that. Let's see. We have a bunch of ores. I feel like all of these random items are probably... do they go into AE too? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Alright. Drawer. Yeah, I have no clue. Alright, for now, let's just get all of these here. I will take you. Thank you. Let's see. Where to go from here? Guess. Let's go ahead. Do this. Can we edit? No, we can't. Alright. So that's miscellaneous items. I'm thinking that this is going to be... This is just going to turn into miscellaneous blocks. I'm thinking that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. So, yeah, miscellaneous blocks. Actually, no. Yeah, you know what? No. We're gonna have enough. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Let's put miscellaneous blocks there. Then let's put, wood products here. Everything wood will go in here, right? I think that makes the most sense. Alright. So you're miscellaneous. Ingots, crystals, and plates. The nuggets. Where do they go? We're gonna put it here. We're gonna say this is now dusts and nuggets. Yeah, that's probably gonna end up annoying me later, but for now we're fine. Let's turn those into something that I can actually... into something a little bit more compact. I did not realize how many dusts I had, I have to admit. Like, I mean, I knew I had some, but this is far more than I was expecting. Alright. So there we go, and there we go. Simple enough. Let's go ahead and actually grab all of the dusts. Stone dust definitely needs something. And we have enough glowstone. I'm almost wondering if it doesn't need its own, I can't think. Its own drawer. Wow, that took me way too long. Alright. So, anyway, let's see. We can throw all these dusts into here, theoretically. You know what? We actually have a lot of glowstone for some odd reason. Let's put it in a drawer. Same thing with stone dust. Carbon dust, on the other hand, will go in here. Gunpowder is a miscellaneous item. You are not. And of course we don't have enough room for either of those. Of course. We have a lot of garnierites. Trying to see. We are kind of just straight up hitting the limit of the number of different things we can have. Alright, yeah, we'll start using this drawer. We're not gonna get through all of it, so... meh. I'll put the piston in there. Those will go in there. Your plates. Critical components. Battery. May as well sit in there for now. Let's scan those. Glass is a miscellaneous block. Those are all ores. You are... that's wood products. Sorry. Nah. There. Those can go in there. I feel like that mortar for... no, I am gonna have a tools chest. I am gonna have a tools chest, and I'm gonna put batteries in said tools chest. Right. Okay. So I think that's everything from this. Or from that round. Oh boy. This was so long overdue. So long overdue. see. Yeah, so we kind of have a place for everything now. Now it's just a matter of, do those places have enough storage? Alright. Dusts and nuggets. We, of course, will check. Didn't think so. Yeah, we would have definitely lost it there. The room. If we hadn't already, that would have been where we just could not fit anything else. No. That's what needs to go in there. And yeah. Ingots. Ores. Oh, missed one. You go there. You go there. Alright. Slowly but surely, we will get everything moved. Very slowly but surely. But this is one more chest. And this is probably going to end up being our tools chest. Also, we're going to want a food chest most likely, so that needs to happen at some point. It's going to become tools and I'm going to say weapons. Though armor is also going to technically be a part of it. Alright, so yeah. Y'all can all just kind of sit there for now. Yeah. Miscellaneous blocks, and we do need a farming chest still. To be decided. Really, do we? I'm kind of only just doing the bare minimum. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. Put andesite there. We may need storage upgrades for the various, like, andesites and granite and all those. We shall see. Alright. There's a couple more chests. Love to see it. Let's see. You know what? We'll just go ahead and grab everything, and that is so much crushed lazarite. Why did I make so much? We are never going to need a lazarite again. Alright, this is going to become something. I'm not sure what, but it will be something eventually. In the meantime, you can go there. Alright. Electrical. Maybe we'll turn this into, yeah, I think we'll turn this into, cables. We'll say wires and pipes. Though technically, I think it's also going to end up being cables. Yeah, so like, yeah, so cables and pipes is probably a little bit more accurate, to be fair. But, oh well. So we'll do that, and pipes will also go in there. Superseding the wood products. Okay. Phosphate dust. Asbestos dust. Let's see, we have ore there. Alright, so we have all of those. Clay is going to be miscellaneous. That will be electrical. Miscellaneous. And then appetites. Alright, fair enough. We're just going to put those there for now, because that's going to look the best at the moment, even if it's going to look horrible later. And that's miscellaneous. That's will go in there, as will that. You're miscellaneous. And we're making progress. Okay. So now we can do this. I'm very tempted to just make a drawer for all of this lazurite. Like, this is kind of a ridiculous amount. But we also don't have a ton of other unfinished things at the moment. So it's fine. That's basically the lazurite drawer from here on out. Or, sorry, chest, not drawer. That can go there, that can go there. Lead plates, lead ingots. Oh, we do have some lead ingots. We actually have plenty of lead ingots. Good to know. Alright, can any of those go in there? No. They go in there. 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 Alright, and then we can go ahead and finish off that, and finish off that. Okay, looking good. Looking good. That also completely clears out this, which means we can finally tear it down. And it'll stop being, hate to say in the way, but it kind of is. Alright, here's this chest gone. All that's left are gonna be everything down here. Oh boy, and what a lot of things down here it is. I have so much tetrahedrite. I mean, so that is copper. I see SB. That's antimony, right? Sulfur and iron. No, wait. SB's tin, isn't it? Not. You know what? Tetrahedrites. What do we get when we electrolyze it? Copper. Antimony. Yeah, that is antimony. Alright, I was right. I thought so. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Alright. So anything go in here? We do have a couple of things that will go in there. Then the rest can go in here. Vanadium, glauconite, gold, tiny nickel. Alright. You're technically random, as are you. You're all unfinished. Stone dust is stone dust. Have some more plates. And then we have the tin pipes. Oh, arrows, I guess, will go in there. The brass rod will go there. Chest will just go actually just straight up out. Okay. We are somehow doing a lot to this. More than I was expecting. Like, we actually might get this, you know, to work. That would be crazy. Okay. So from here we have these. I'm just going to do, see, so there should be one there. There should be one there. Alright. Saplings. Plant ball. What does a plant ball, what should it be considered as? It is basically a miscellaneous item. Noted. Alright. Can anything go in here? Oh yeah, we have quite a bit actually that goes in there. Huh. Sugar? Does sugar count as a dust? I think that's pushing it. I really think that's pushing it. Dark ashes. We actually are going to want that to be a drawer. Because I know that we have quite a bit of those. Alright. Miscellaneous. Nope. That's armor, which is not miscellaneous. Bones are, though, as a string. Miscellaneous blocks. Miscellaneous egg. Oxidaisy. Alright. Let's see, so that's that. armor and tools and weapons. I'll go there. Steel ingots, cobblestone, and food. I'm still going to be putting food in here for now, until I see a need to put it elsewhere. Wooden wall. That's going to be a wood product. Alright. Yeah, so this is going to be a few trips, to say the least. Okay. But yeah, this is actually really exciting, because with everything actually organized, that is going to make things go so much faster. It's not even going to be funny. Okay, so wires are going to go in here, cables are going to go in there, which I know that says wires, but oh well. So, for saplings, almost looking like we need a thing for saplings at this point. Gravel. Yes, I'm going to have a place for gravel. For now, I'm expecting a good bit of it. We shall see whether that pans out or not. May end up going into miscellaneous blocks. Crate is a tool. Those go there. Let's see. Those are all dusts, which all will fit in there. Nice. Your gemstones, miscellaneous items, and blocks. Oh, arrows will go over here. Alright. I probably should sort out miscellaneous a little bit better than I am, to be fair. But it's still going to be a lot better than what it was before. So, no complaints. No complaints at all. Move everything we can out of here. Alright, so chests. We're gonna go there and there for now. I'm actually gonna call you. Yeah, I'm gonna call you a tool. There. Alright, ores. Ore. Wow, there are so many different kinds of ores. It's kind of wild. Alright. So we do have a little bit that we can put in for this. Why do we have so much purified nickel dust? Also, those should not be in here. Anything purified should be considered incomplete. Thank you. There. Likewise. Anything impure here? No. Okay. Alright, there we go. So we'll do all of you to there. Glowstone dust goes to here. That was full, so we... No. Oh, right. I have actually a lot of that. I forgot. So that goes there. Component there. You're all miscellaneous. All of those there. Seem to be fine there. Crafting table. Yes. I'm just going to put it here for now. That will probably be moved later, but for now, that is fine. Brain blocks, I guess, are going to go there. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Now we can... We're not gonna quite clear it. We're gonna come close, though. This sprinting is definitely taking a toll on my food, though. Definitely taking a toll on my food reserves. Bunch of ores here. And it looks like we're on to the second chest for that. Basalt, it's there. There, there. So now we can do plant ball there. No, wait, sorry, saplings. Gonna go to here. Make sure there's no other wood products here that I've just completely missed. Alright. There, we have those. Oh, also goes. Those can go there. Oh, pile goes there. You know what? Let's go ahead and clear out this. Right, bunch of tools. Let's see. Clear out all of these. Dirt there. We actually have a good bit of sand and sandstone. We're closing in on that point where I'm wondering if a drawer is going to be necessary. Maybe this is what that smaller drawer could be used for. Quartz glass, actually, I'm going to consider an electrical component. I feel like it fits. Yeah, I feel like that fits electrical component. Close enough, anyway. Alright, so that we can actually clear out the remainder of this double chest. Alright, just like 5 more to go. You know, kind of bittersweet moving out of here. We've had so many adventures out of this. Gonna be a shame to move on, but such is life. And I can't just live in a hole the entire series. Like, y'all would never forgive me if I did. Alright. Go ahead, put all of the ores that we can in there. Then we will put in all of the dusts that we can into here. Alright. So, machine casings and steel hull, all of those definitely are considered that. There's that. Really? Okay, fair enough. That will go there. Those can go there. Really, none of those. Fair enough. Well then, we have a bunch of new dusts to go here. That stone, though, it does not. Some more components. Copper, I guess, will go there for now. That might change later, depending on how I'm feeling about it. But for now, let's see, that's unfinished. Solar foil to there. There's the stone dust, the diorites, and the chests. And there we go. Okay. That's going to be all of the different sections. It's going to be nice. Oh. Okay, and we are now clear, which means this can now also hold things. Don't know why I didn't do that earlier. That would make this go by so much faster. Right, because we can take all of this. Then we can grab you. We can grab all of you. And then we can throw it all in here. For doing it again. Ah, we are so close. Okay, there we go. And thanks to just having this portable cell, now all of a sudden we have managed to take out an entire extra chest, which is kind of crazy. Which means now we can move like a full dub at a time, which is going to be so much faster. Okay, so first things first, make sure to put all of these wherever possible. Alright. And of course we do standard rounds. On all of these, I don't think we actually have any ores here, so... Alright, and then a bunch of dusts. Alright, a bunch of wooden products. The chest is not going to be considered that. Go. You, I guess, then can go there. Cocaine, gunpowder, bricks, apple, all of the food and whatnots, random glass pane, furnaces. I'm gonna want to set these actually up, more than likely, but for now, they can go into tools. Alright, that goes there, those can go there. You're purified, so you'll go there. And then there. We seem to be good. Okay, love to see it. So then we can do there, there and there. So now all of these can go up here. All right. So, oh, completely forgot to unload the portable cell. Oops. Fair enough, eh? Let's see. Let's always take everything that we can. And then let's it go. Huh, tiny pile of redstone. Fair enough. No. Are you serious? Are you serious? Baby zombies are the worst. Come on, keep sprinting. No. So annoying. Alright. Yeah, I know. Definitely need a door. That's it. Temporary blockade. Alright, that's all from those. So we have a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit. must, of course, go into there. Yeah, sorry, I know this probably isn't the most exciting gameplay in the world, but this is critically necessary. So, yeah. Yeah, clay dust, I guess, technically is considered dust. We have the one random magnetic steel ingot. There. Wood, technically. Paper, the random redstone torch. Nope. I want to keep those. Right, your plates. There's the thing of lava. And y'all. Nether brick. And then I guess Chad technically will go in there. Alright, fair enough. No. I need to empty this. What am I doing? Even more sand. Alright. You know what? We have more sand than we do glowstone as it currently stands. Or as it currently sands. Thank you. I'll be here all night. So yeah, it's gonna go in there. Alright. Well, we also have quite a few rubber tree saplings. Far more than I had originally thought we did. Fair enough. We also have a lot of impure sulfur dust. A lot of impure sulfur dust. And so much rotten flesh. Alright, let's see. You'll go there. There's the antimony trioxide. Nope. You go in there. Not you, you. Stone brick. Right, a bunch of galena ore. Love to see it. You are unfinished. You are technically pipes. And by technically, I mean that you are. So there. All those can go there. Arrows go there. Okay. Simple. Easy. Alright. And with that, we now have these. Maybe I need like a multi-block thing, like a multi-block area or set of chests. There, there. All of those into there. Wow, we're actually doing pretty well. We can do that. We want some. Doing y'all instead. This portable cell is so nice. I am so mad at myself for not using it earlier. And I have to admit, it is a big reason why I'm enjoying this mod pack at this point. Like, GregTech is very nice, don't get me wrong. However, I've seen the portable cell. Alright, let's see. Those are different. We can do that. Trying to save what room I can, but I think that we're just out at this point. I don't think we're getting all of this. We're gonna need one more trip. There's no way we don't. So, oh well. I tried. If I had originally remembered to empty it, we probably would have. Alright. Quartzite, go there. Go there. Up. Potatoes, wheat, feather, string, leather. Alright. Now we can just kind of fill out. Alright. Tool, 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 not tool, 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 tool. Alright. Ores. Throw in all the ores that we can. There we go. Dusts. Nothing really. We have the tiny pile of rare earth, but that's about it. Most of these are just straight up incomplete, which we're gonna have to fix sooner rather than later. Alright, so there, there, and there. Aha, looking good. Alright. We actually have quite a bit of basalts. More than I would have expected. And why do we have so many seeds? Okay, these things, like the rotten flesh, the glowstone, those are where AE2 would shine, I have to say. So, yeah, that might be where we bring in the AE2. What we bring in the AE2 for. Right? Yep, not you. You. Alright. Okay, so that go there, no, that's there. Alright. Let's see. Potent ingots. Coke oven brick. Where do these things go? Do I need like a... Here, you know what? We can do that. Now, where did I put my signs? Did I use all of them? Very possible I've just used all of them. Alright. We're going to turn you into a kind of... You're going to be the... We're not really... It's tech, but it's not wood, and it's not really modern, if that makes any sense. So, like, the primitive things, the wooden wall, for instance, things like that. Which, to be fair, isn't a ton, but it's fine. And you know what? We have enough farming things. I'll make a farming, like, just a food and farming, right? Sugar and Chad will go to that. We have so much basalt. Or, no, we don't. No, we don't. There. Yeah, this is just gonna kind of be its own thing, I think. Pumpkins, apples, the golden apple. Potatoes. Bone meal. Yeah, I think this will be good. Just a farming chest over here in the corner. Not that I'm necessarily going to be using it all that much, but it's there. Alright, tools, tools. Covered definitely goes over there. We're done with the dusts. Oh, a ton of garnierite still. Why do I have so much? Never mind, we have a boatload of basalts. Feels like a waste to put it up there, but oh well. Apple goes there. Okay. Alright, last trip. Finally. Let's grab everything. Still not sure what I'm going to use that for, but I'll use it for something. How do I have a red steel pickaxe? I do not know, and I guess I don't really particularly at this moment care. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So we're gonna throw all you right in there. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. We do need a wrench for that. Rip. But to be fair, that's overrated. It's not. No, it's actually very helpful, but yeah, for the moment, we're fine. Okay, let's see. That's all gonna be components. That the cable. Whoop. This is impure. Cactus is farming. And then you two are those two. Plates and ingots. Alright. Now we have some more crushed glauconites. Ores. That can go there. I wish that there was a way to, like, auto-transfer everything over. That would be nice. That would be really nice, actually. Alright, chest, wooden products. Now we do have, like, this here. No clue what I'm going to use it for, but it's there for something. Looks like we're all full on dusts. You're not a dust. Oh. Seeds there. Actually, yeah, we can do this now. Not you. Let's see. Your tool. You're going to be considered a tool. You're a tool. Your armor. Tool. Bottle is miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Did I put bones over here? I did not. Didn't think so. Wasn't positive. Nope, they're right there. There. And there. So we do actually have a few invar ingots. Huh. Interesting. And yeah, so now that is that. Okay, so that means all that's left is all of this. Though I think we will be able to be fine with it. Can just do all of that. And there we go. Didn't even get into my own inventory. Yeah, AE2 is really nice, I have to say. Alright, let's go ahead and check out all of the ores. First, any of these go in here? We had a little bit. Okay, there's all the ores. Technically speaking, molds are going to be considered tools. So, they can all go in there. Bucket's a tool. Iron helmet is a tool. Arrows are considered weapons. Actually, at this point, yeah, we just go ahead and take out everything. Alright, so, nope. Arrow can go up here. Alright, that's gonna go there. Have even more basalts. How much stone do we have currently? Not a lot, actually. Not nearly as much as I was expecting. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, totally fair enough, but just not what I was expecting. Right, we have a good bit of rubber wood. To go there, to go there. Alright, I'm just gonna go through and have all of these sorted because, you know what, we might as well, right? Okay. Yes, sort the empty chest. Okay. And thus, it is complete. Minus all of this. But this I kind of want just on hand anyway. Minus the circuits. Those can probably go in here. And that random shovel. That can definitely go. As can that, actually. Okay, hold up. There. I actually want to keep the torches on. There. Toggle to there. Okay. So let's keep all of these in here, I'm thinking. Keep that on me. And I tend to use the drum a lot, so I'm actually going to keep that. Yeah, I'll put it there for now. Now, wrenches, wire cutters. Okay. Time to actually start thinking about moving machines. And lighting up the place. Ugh. I know it's my fault, but come on. Ugh. Alright. And such is the beginning of the end. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and... do we move power gen first? It's like, we have to move everything. And we have to do it all at once. Nothing's gonna work. So that's like really concerning me. Alright. For now. Alright, for now, let's move power gen. I think that is gonna be my first and foremost priority. Once power gen is set up, I can hook everything else up to it as is necessary. So, let's see. Do we want a water tank? It wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. It would be a pretty good idea, actually, to have a tank for water. So that might be something we want to do before we move. Yeah, we're going to want a couple of extra tanks, I think. We have the creosote for it. That's not going to be an issue. And, you know, we want to treat it wood regardless. Might as well. Alright. Wooden tank. That is going to be lead. That is slightly concerning, but is nothing we can't do. Okay. How much lead do we have? That's the question. I know that we had a couple of lead ore and ores with lead, but how much lead do we actually have? No, we have a bit. We have a bit. Ooh, but each wall is going to require one. That's concerning. And the walls of the tanks can't actually connect, so yikes. Alright, how many are we gonna want? Alright, let's figure this out, right? We're gonna want one for water. We're gonna want one for creosote. We're gonna want one for oil. That's 3. I'm thinking we go ahead, if we can, we make a 4th, because we all know we're gonna need a 4th for something. And we'll have 4 set up. Okay. Sounds like a plan. That's what we're gonna do moving forward. How long has it been? It has been, okay. About what I expected. Alright, so we do have a couple of, like, lead bolts and things there. So, we have 7 actual lead ore. However, we can get it out of massicot dust, galena dust, and wolfenites. Furthermore, if we centrifuge lead dust, of course, lead zinc solution, pure pitch blend, potent dust, battery alloy, of course, and soldering. Yeah, we need more lead. The big thing is going to be the galena. How much galena do we have? We have plenty of galena. Dude, we have... Why do we have so much of this? Why did... I do not remember. Why did I mine so much of this? Hey, it's... Okay, like, I'm gonna use it now. But, wow. Probably should have left that, actually. But, oh well. I'm also gonna need to go through all of this. So... Lead... Galena. Just double checking. Alright. Let's get all of this processed. Yeah. So we'll get all of this processed. Then what else are we gonna need? We're going to need wooden. Obviously we're going to need a good bit of treated wood. We're gonna need a hammer, saw. That's all totally fine. I think I might make a new hammer, just so I don't waste the Damascus steel one. Alright. Now, let's do some math. Yay, math. So, we have a single wooden wall, I think. It's not enough to really warrant anything, unless if we are, like, really close. So, each valve is going to take 1 wall. Furthermore, the tank itself is going to take 1, which means, basically, every block is 1 wall, which is all I particularly care about. In this case, that's 26 blocks, okay? Now, we need to make another 3, which means we need 26 times 3, or 78 more treated wood. That's it? Huh. That's a lot cheaper than I was expecting. That also means that we need 78 minimum lead. We're actually gonna, it's probably going to end up being closer to 90. Okay. So 78, we can do that. We absolutely can totally do that, actually. That's nothing. The hammer is going to be more expensive than that is. On that note, actually, let's look at hammer. It's just going to be the ingots and that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do we have a better hammer? Yes, we do. We have an Invar hammer. We have an iron hammer. Don't know why I'm not using this. Now on, this is what I shall use. Okay, so we're gonna need that. We're gonna need the buzzsaw. Take that, thank you. Actually, I'll go ahead and take all of my electrical equipment. I'll take that, and I'll take a file just in case. I think that's everything. Mind you, these will probably just sit in there for now. Just for now. Okay. Let's see. I'll keep the Galena ore on me until we're done. We are going to need some more wood. We have a good chunk of rubber wood. Not as much as I like, though. So, let's go chop some. Here's my chainsaw. I have to admit, this is so nice. I cannot tell you the last time I've actually had a base and not just, you know, sitting in a hole or in a yard and things are organized. This is like luxury living compared to my normal standards, which is really sad actually, but yeah, totally worth it. Okay, so we also need a bunch of wood to get charcoal going again, so this needed to be done regardless. Should have done this a little while ago, actually, but, well, we're doing it now. Alright, so here's all of these, all of that, and, oh, missed one. Looking good. Alright, and we will have enough saplings to replenish this time. Possibly. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Yeah, we're totally fine. Okay, so here's all of these. Do that. I actually think I'm going to expand this, right? Yeah, you know what? Let's clear out this hill. Let's get all of this, like, actually in a position to where we can use it. Okay. It is long overdue. Just have to be careful that I don't accidentally run myself out of battery. Whoop. Ah. Hoping to not do that. Oh well. Alright. We will clear out as much of this hill as we can. And there we go. Alright, we might need a storage upgrade for the very well might. Alright, so this is all pretty good. There. Okay. Oop. Let's see. Hopefully this will be enough room for at least a little while, because it is still probably going to be a while before we get to the greenhouse. As much as I don't want to admit it. Like, we could really use that greenhouse right now, but until we get it, it is going to be manual. More than likely, that's going to be a while. Ooh, running a little low on the battery. A little concerning. We will need to get that charged. But for now, we're fine. Okay. Let's make this actually look somewhat presentable. So we're doing basically 4 and 3. Okay. So with 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between. Which means these are actually 1 too close. you. We're gonna do that just to try and maximize sapling drops. So that's gonna go down to whatever this is, but not too concerned with that at the moment. Instead, I want to try and get all this. Yeah, it's not too much, is it? Yeah. Yeah, not too much. Alright. Do that. Do that. There. Probably, I'm probably gonna want to put out some torches. But I don't think that's direly critical at the moment. There. There. Oh boy. Yes, we are definitely pushing it. There we go. We can just do that just for now. Alright. And there we go. Oop. Wait, what? 4. Oh, that's 5. That's why. 1, 2, 3. What is going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you were in line. It was just the back one that wasn't, I guess? I have no clue. No clue at all. At all. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there. Okay. So we do have quite a few extra rubber saplings, as I have, recently learned. So let's go get some of those and plant all of this. I mean, we're going to need all the wood we can get, so let's do that. Let's also go ahead and I'll keep a stack with us, just in case if we need to patch a hole somewhere that I've completely missed. 5, here we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Ah, I probably need to remove this, don't I? I'm not sure I have the durability to do that. Oh boy. 48. 41. Oh, we are cutting this close. Oh boy. I really want this pushed further back than this, but for now, that's fine. Can't have that. Ooh, 2,500. We're fine. We're fine. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. I'd say this is gonna be fine. For now. Just for now. So we'll do 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 4. No, I'm busy. I'm busy. Can't you see that? Then I'm busy. Ah. Oh, so you're one of the pickup dogs, eh? Oh, look, now you've made me mess up my line. Out of my way. Ugh. Made me mess up my line. Alright, let's clear out all of this. Alright, we'll just clear out the nearby. There. We can clear out all of this. Whoop. And all of that. Okay. There we go. Not too bad. I do say so myself. And that will be enough for now. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Alright, we've actually filled that up. Of course we have. I'll just put you there for now. There's no way that's all the wood we got. Wow. Okay. That is slightly concerning. It's enough to get these. Oh, not that. These back going at least. So that's something at least. But, wow. And, you know, we need those going for the creosote, so. Okay. Need to put, like, a roof over that or something. At some point. Okay, for now. So we needed 78 planks of wood, 64 plus 12 is 76. So we're close, but not quite. Let's turn. I don't want to waste any of that. That's the thing. Okay. We're going to turn all of these into creosotes. Actually, can we get... no, that's a waste, actually. Hold up. Where's my buzzsaw? Let's do this properly. Okay, so it looks like another 2 might be enough. Yes, it is. Okay. With the 1 spare. So be it. That is not what I meant to put in there. Okay, so... we have those. Now let's grab our handy-dandy tank. Okay. We will definitely have a way to bring creosote to us, as opposed to us going to it. But look at how much that's using. And there's no crafting table up there anymore. Right. But, you know, until then, I don't mind a little bit of running. Alright, so there. Do that. That. Okay. Here's the 2 stacks of creosote wood. Of treated wood. Word. I wish I had 2 more stacks of carrots. Really need to watch the garden more. Really need to expand the garden more, to be fair. Alright. And then we can put all the creosote like that. Just like so. Okay, so... oh, the lead should be more than ready at this point. It's probably been here for a while, the galena ore. So, we will get that, and we will begin the washing. Yeah, whenever I move things, I'm also definitely going to be resetting up the ore processing, except we're going to do it properly. Right? Specifically, we're going to be using some ore filters. Filter casing. Okay. Ore dictionary filter, right? We have access to olivine now, so we're doing this. You know what? Let's go ahead and actually get those set up, right? So, olivine. Do we have any olivine on us? Olivine. Zeolites? What? Olivine dust from olivine ore. Oh, but we don't have any there. We don't have any there. We don't have any there. We don't have any. Luckily, though, we have a place where we can find it. After I recharge my drill. I need to do that. Very, very desperately. Need to do that. Ow. I'll take the U2. Thank you. Let's get these two. I'll grab some torches. I guess we'll be heading on out. So let's go ahead and put everything up. Treated wood planks can go there for now. Some real gar. Go there. Go there. It's farming. You go there. Technically speaking, you are a pipe or cable or whatever. Likewise, you're gonna go there. That can go there. There. The wire cutters can go in there now. And don't really need you. What, you were supposed to be glue, weren't you? No. Do all my glue. Oh. It's in there. Oh. That had me terrified. That really had me terrified. Like, oh no, did I just lose all of my stored up glue? I've been storing that for a while now. Okay, nope, that's good enough for now. To quickly do this. Make sure that they are both in discharge mode. I wish there was a way to see that, but oh well. I need to leave those. Don't need the wrench, don't need the saw. Probably could use some more food, to be fair. I'm gonna keep you. Probably there though. Let's see, we have a couple of torches. We're gonna need more though. Do we have any in here? No, we don't. So let's get some more. Here we are. This should be plenty for now. And then the drive will go in there. Okay. So, now, where is the galena ore? Oh, sorry, the olivine ore. Where do we find olivine? Olivine ore is found alongside bentonite? Yeah, bentonite, magnesite, olivine of course, and glauconite sand. Interesting. Bentonite. So that's where we need to go. Alright, let us avoid the skeleton. No point in fighting and taking some unnecessary damage. Alright. I have to say, this has been so much fun. I really should have done that so long ago. Tiny pile of olivine dust. That's all I needed to see. Alright. Oh. Let's just do this. This is really a bad idea, but oh well. Where is it? Must be pretty deep. Wow. I am glad I did not make a staircase. That would have taken forever. But at last, here we are. Bentonite, glauconite sand. Let's just check the immediate area. Well, not what I meant to do. Quickly do that. So it looks like we are going to need to go lower for olivine. Magnesite, olivine. Here we go. That's what we came for. I cannot drill properly, apparently. We're just going to do this giant section. And yeah, we will see how much we get after this. Alright, that is a decent chunk of ore. I'll do that. Alright, we have 13 glauconites, a good chunk of bentonites. What did we use bentonite for? And about half a stack of fallen. Alright, so we need a lot more. Bentonites. So, bentonite can give us aluminum. It also can give us calcium. Whereas bentonite itself is sodium, magnesium, and silicon. And that appears to be about all it's actually worth. That's kind of sad, actually. And that's only for MV. It also gives us water and hydrogen. That's really it? Okay, so yikes. So this is really here for the aluminum. Fair enough, but... Alright, how about this magnesite? Magnesite. What can we do with it? It gives us magnesium. Fair enough. Inside magnesite. Ooh, and a little bit of cobaltites. Really, the magnesium is interesting. Magnesite itself can be turned into magnesium and carbon, or it can be turned into magnesia dust and gives us carbon dioxide. Ooh, that's new. Okay, magnesia. Magnesium and oxygen, chemical reactor to create magnesite, right? Of course. No, not the oxygen. That's totally fine. Yeah, sorry, magnesites. The carbon dioxide is what I'm interested to see. Gives us oxygen, carbon, or we can use it to create calcite, magnesite, soda ash, methanol, ethylene, carbon monoxide. Alright, but there's a little bit. But really the big things here are going to be the olivine ore, it seems. Just like straight up. Alright. So let's just kind of dig around a bit, I guess. Not much else to say. Let's just dig. Right? Alright. So we are getting a good bit of olivine here on the lower levels, at least. So that's good. Let's see. There's a lot of ore to mine here, to be fair. We're not going to get the full vein, not even close. Which is not a bad thing. Always a good thing to have more ore to come back to. But yeah. So let's see. Is this... That's all glauconite sand. Alright, we have a stack of olivine in a little bit. Lot more cobblestone now. Some more bentonite, stack of magnesite, a stack and a half of magnesite. And we have a little under half a stack of the glauconite sand, which isn't, we have plenty of as it is, so not concerned in the least for it. Alright, let's head back up. And, you know, hopefully not die to a spider this time. Alright. I hear the zombie. Oh, that's a chicken. Whew. Scared me, chicken. Okay, so this is all the olivine we should need for quite a while, actually. I mean, we don't need that much. We don't even need close to that much, actually. But you know, it's there. And we have it now, so not gonna complain. We'll get it. At least a little bit of it going. We shouldn't need a lot. I'll throw cobble in there just to get it out of my inventory for now. It's over 700 already. Right, olivine. What? How do we want to go? Probably the thermal centrifuge. Yeah. And yeah, we're not getting that. Which is really a shame. Could use the manganese. Alright, so it looks like it's just going to be the standard. Did we get 4 out of it? So, most likely I'm thinking 2 will be fine. For all intensive purposes here. Right. Okay. I think we have completely capped out on this. Which, I mean, fair enough. Let's get that going. I'll take the crushed olivine, thank you. Need to take these back. Okay. Not much we can do until this finishes, though. You know what? We'll take the stone dust. Just so it can actually kind of do what it's supposed to. Right? Okay. So let's see now. Copyright, Nether Quartz, redstone. Purified piles of galena dust. Okay, so we actually have quite a bit to work with here, which is nice. So in order to get what we need, we did that, given us sulfur. We get silver through the thermal. I think the thermal is generally the better way to go. Only way it wouldn't be is if you want whatever this byproduct is. If that's ever different. Which also means... Okay, which also means we actually don't want the galena ore to go through there. We want it to go through the thermal. Oops. You know what? It's fine, right? I mean, we really just need the galena dust itself, so be it, right? Get those going though. And we can also get these going into the centrifuge. Now, this, of course, concerns me. This always concerns me. But, we'll be fine, right? Right. Alright, so here's 8 galena. We can electrolyze it into lead and sulfur, or we can straight up smelt it into lead. Right now, I'm gonna go with the smelting, because we don't need any more sulfur. Okay. So, we're getting the purified. This is all going through, as expected. We're probably going to need a bunch of barrels to hold all of these random liquids. That's going to be fun. Yeah. We'll make some more steel barrels for everything. No way that's going to go... No way that could possibly go horribly wrong, right? Okay. So, we have this. We're going to need a lot of lead. A lot of lead. Comparatively. So I was going to use 12. We do have 13 lead plates already, which is, you know, pretty nice. And I don't think I'm going to use these for much else. Do we need lead plates for literally anything else? For the rotor. Oils, obviously. And pipes are kind of outdated at this point. That's ULV, so no. We can do that. Do we need a double for anything? Or huge? So no. Let's see. The foil. Do we need foil for it? Fine lead wire. No. Fine lead wire. For an ultra low voltage coil. Alright. That's something. You know, it's something. The rotor is necessary for the jetpack, actually. Huh, maybe we should aim for a jetpack, eh? And we're gonna need one for the valve. Alright. You know, I'm really tempted to make a jetpack, but I also feel like that's gonna end up being a quest, so... Yeah, I'm not too concerned with it at the moment. Alright, lead ring. Extruder, of course. So we're gonna need a lead rod. Do we have any... No, we don't. No, we don't. Alright. So we'll need to do that. It is what it is. Centrifuge is done. It really took a toll. And of course our steam reserves are on empty. Because why wouldn't they? Alright, can we do the hammer from here, or do we need a crafting table? I think we need a crafting table. Nope. Works for me. Obviously we're gonna need more than that, but, you know, for now, that totally works. Totally works. Okay, we are slowly but surely losing power, which is not ideal. There we go. That should hold it over long enough for that to finish. Are you done? Yes, you are. We are out of steam, so probably shouldn't do that currently. Ah, that's full though. Yeah, let's just get these batteries swapped around, I think. Ah, this thermal centrifuge takes so much power. I mean, I understand why, but still. Let's see, cinnabar, cobalt, gold, iron, pyrite, magnetite, ton of sulfur, and we have so much cinnabar. Like, that is kind of ridiculous. It's like, what can we do with this? Turn it into sulfur and mercury. Cinnabar. It's kind of not really used for much of anything. I think I've already been through all of this before. The dust is used for, yeah, mercury. Which fusion reactor, mercury, barium, calcium, cuprate, dust. It can be used in the chemical bath, to be fair. The thing uses 30 EU a tick, though. Like, ugh. Let's see, this compared to the washer. Alright, I'm curious now. So, the mercury alongside 100 milliliters of mercury. How much does one cinnabar get? 1,000, right? That means that's... Oh no! So one cinnabar is worth 500 over 5. Yeah, I think we're going to want a better source of this first. Not sure. Not Thor. Okay, so there's all of that. Do we want to go ahead and start processing? Yeah. No, we're gonna just wait for everything to kind of catch back up, I think. So, I mean, that's 19 and 19, that's 38, 48, 51. So, like, that's still not technically enough. Bro. Alright, so we're gonna need more. Fair enough, we have more than enough galena ore. Is not a problem. You know what, let's just go ahead. Where did I put it? Stick it in here, did I? Here we are, crushed galena ore. Yeah, so we're just going to take this, gonna get it all processed. The extra 50 galena ore should put me over 100, which is beyond enough. Do we want to process the olivine? You know what? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It needs to be centrifuged again. Wait, no, sorry, it has been centrifuged. It means it just needs to be macerated again. Very well. Shan't take long. Alright. Now we can do you into there. I'm sure our power system will catch back up, right? Actually, you know what? I bet we've used all of the charcoal. Let's go resupply our primary steam, people. Yes. That is what I figured. So we'll stick you into there. And you actually are going to need less. So let's just put all of you into there. There we go. take out the ashes as well. And once that's back up, we'll be fine. That's also why we are slightly low at the moment, but once that kicks back up, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so now we just need to wait. I really want to use the thermal centrifuge, even if it does technically take a little longer. So that's what we're going to be doing, even if, again, it's going to take a little longer. Alright. Do we want to start moving things? Yeah, this is going to take a while. This is going to take a really long while, actually. This purified galena ore can go ahead and just be done. Not much else to do with that. Let's see, 16 EU attack. That's gonna use 5 EU attack. That's not too bad, actually. Though we are running at deficits with this. To be fair, we are barely holding it. We're barely holding non-deficit without it, regardless. So, yikes. Alright. Let's go sort everything out, I think. Right? We can do that. So, okay. Do all of this. We can go ahead and take out the monstrous amount of cobblestone that we happen to have. There we go. Alright, gravel. Okay, stone dust. And then ores, 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 ores. Alright, so there, 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 there. Yeah, so we don't have anything besides a couple of bolts and that, so not much to do there. We want to keep that. All the galena on us. Cobalt and silver, on the other hand, can go in here. Ashes as well. And these can also go in here. And we are full on both accounts. Wow. Let's get some of these actually somewhat fixed, shall we? Like, we can do a lot with this nickel. So here we can do that. Why do I always do this? And there. Okay. Yeah, so like, that will actually do a lot to help sort things out. Okay, so there and there. All of these three things can go into here. And I'll go ahead and put half of the torches up. Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Gonna need to refill those sooner rather than later. Oh, right, you're full. Glad I came back to check. Yeah, at this point we're just kind of waiting, realistically. Alright, so we have some more galena dust here. There's the olivine dust. Again, we are kind of running at a deficit. So don't really want to do too much. Yeah, like, that can probably wait. we at now? 13, 19, 19, 26. Oh, we are one off. Are you serious? Alright, let's get the thermal centrifuge going again. Not too much, though. So, let's see. Isn't magnet worth it? Charge the battery. Fair enough. Storage, fluid regulator, electro pump. Right, what was the recipe for this? Okay, it does require the electric piston, which does cost a good bit. Okay. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Alright, so let's go ahead and look at all of them. That's going to go through electrolyzer, could give us some silicon dioxide. That's nice. Implosion chamber, where we get that. We need olivine plates from olivine block from olivine. I think we messed up. I think we really messed up here. Great. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, at least we have plenty of olivine to spare, right? So we can throw these back in the dust. Right. I will learn where everything is. Just give me some time. So where is olivine? Olivine. 2 is still plenty. Okay, now let's figure out exactly how we want to do this, right? We need to get to olivine, which means we could straight up smelt it. A forge hammer actually doubles. That's interesting. Did not... Well, no. It's already doubled. Sorry. Or we can send it through a sifter. Or we can do cutting. Okay. So... yeah, we would need a sifting machine, which we don't actually currently have. Sift gem types, purified, exquisite, flawless. Oh wait, no, we have a sifter. We just don't have the thing for it. Right. Okay. So what we can do is we can run this. We can run this through the washer really quick. And from there, we should be fine. Alright, we can throw that then through the sifter, and we'll be good. Let's temporarily borrow the ore washer. Needed to probably take those out anyway. And we are full. Yes, we are. Just making sure. I'd assume so, given these are stuck, but just to be safe, right? Alright. So the purified olivine ore then will go through the sifting machine. Assuming we have the electricity to do so. Alright. Let's get this going again. Steam is keeping up. Nice to see. Ow. There. The 3 Galena dust technically put us to where, after this, we should be fine. Alright, so these are completely drained. Let's do that. Completely drained. And hopefully that will be enough for now. Let's get that going. Purified olivine, we can get that going through the sifter. 16 EU a tick. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're fine. We're still fine. We have 4 amps going, so we're okay. Curious to see what that gives us. Purified pile of olivine dust and a bit of olivine. All we could ask for. So we're gonna need to get 9 olivine out of this though, in order to be able to make the log, which does mean we're technically gonna need more. What use is a purified olivine dust? You centrifuge to get a little bit of magnesium out, or it can just straight up be washed. Okay. So yeah, we need more olivine. Again, totally fair. Totally fine. I have no qualms or concerns with doing so. Alright, olivine. Where's the olivine? You know what, let's just go ahead and do all of it. You know what? It would be a singular piece. We might as well. So we will get those going on through. We are almost holding. Ooh, a flawless olivine. Alright, crushed olivine. Send that back through you. There's the galena ore. Which also means that we do technically have enough now. Just as soon as it all gets smelted, of course. Oh wait, no, I didn't get all of these. Right. Because thermal centrifuge. Alright, so the repurified... The purified basically has to be crushed. We don't have a choice. Alright, oh wait, no, we do. Wait, hold up. Yeah, the purified can go in there. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. That is 4 olivine. 6 if we want to count the flawless, but we kinda need... Well, no, we can send it through the cutting saw. That's another 2. Though, I think I'd rather keep the flawless. Just because I know that it's going to be a lot rarer of a find, right? Alright, let's... No. We need to stop doing that. The purified that needs to go in there. Alright. So, I guess let's go ahead and start sending out the plates. Oh! And let's start adding in some more batteries. Because we are almost dead. Ugh. Let's also eat some before I, fall to my death at this rate. Ooh, an exquisite. Nice. Like I said, far rarer than the actual olivine. So unless if we absolutely have to, I'd rather keep them. Right, thermal centrifuge is still going to be taking way more than I'm comfortable with in terms of power. 30 EU would take. That thing basically warrants its own steam turbine just to run. Ah, nothing from it. Rip. Alright, so we're gonna need another 4 olive. Technically speaking, we have that. But autoclave, 10% for a raw crystal chip. We also need europium, which we don't. Cutting saw. Yeah, so this is worth 4, basically. And we are out of power. Because thermal centrifuge, eh? Okay. Ugh. Yeah, that thermal centrifuge really... Ugh. To be fair, all of this is basically being ran off of a single turbine, and we're out of steam. And the fact that, you know, that box. So, yeah. The fact we're just basically running off of battery power at this point. And speaking of battery power, we're about to run out of that too. Oh boy, will we make it? Will we make it? Yes, we did. We barely made it. Oh no. This place is probably going to be torn down regardless, so... But still. I hate to destroy it. Especially after I put so much work into it. I totally put a ton of work into it. But yeah. What's continuing to drain the batteries? You're done. Oh, this is. Where's my mallet? Mallet me! Let's quickly disable that. Alright. Will that be enough? Yes, that is plenty. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright, so plenty was an exaggeration. Okay, but it actually holds there. That's kind of cool. Once that fills back up, we should be okay. 8, 9, 10. There. Ugh. We are so out of power. We have a good bit of pyro dust. Not sure what all of that's gonna be for, but it will be for something. Lena dust. Oh, yes. A lot of lead there. Yeah. That's plenty. Right there. Alright, so let's take a second. Obviously add the sulfur. Pyro. What can we do with pyro? Pyro dust. Imploded for pyro. Electrolyzed into aluminum. We need 20 and an MV. We also get magnesium and silicon. That's something. It also appears to be all that is. And then this is basically pointless. Right. Okay. So it's another one of those things that it's literally pointless other than centrifuging it for its base materials. Fair enough. You know what? Totally fair enough. wait on that, we can go maybe chop some trees. As these are probably finished. Alright, let's see how it's turned out, shall we? Not as many trees as I was hoping for, but still far more than it probably would have been. Let's see what we get out of this, shall we? Right, replant as we go. We all know the drill. Always replant as we go. Alright. So there. There. Alright. Looking pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Okay. I'm holding off on looking at what the total is until afterwards. Because, I mean, like, we have over a stack, right? Which is enough to at least keep the thing going, right? So I'm not concerned about that. I'm, like, genuinely curious now. So we're getting about half yield, I would say. Because, yeah, I'd say we're probably getting about a half yield out of the, out of this. Because, like, those two are basically half. Right? Like, one cancels the other. So, yeah. Here we go. Like, we still have some growing. We have the one little outlier over here. But you know what? So be it. It's extra. Can't complain. There. Definitely use that medium voltage battery right about now, hey? Alright. Make sure we've grabbed all the items. Alright. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, these two grew during it. We'll count them. Alright. 4 stacks. Okay, so a half yield is 4 stacks. I will take that any day. That's really good. All of this running around, though, is definitely taking a toll on my food. Let's go pay a visit to the village, shall we? See if they have any carrots up for borrowing. Alright, let's see. Carrots. Yes. I'll be sure to replant, of course. There we go. Alright. Well, that's the food situation situated for a little while at least, right? Okay, so moving on from here, this will absolutely allow us to get everything kind of back in play. So you go there, take you, go there, take you go there, take you. Alright, and of course, if we ever needed any more treated wood for whatever reason, we have plenty of spare wood now. Sticky resin. I have so much of this. Okay, so we can use it to create sticky pistons. Use it to create wooden barrels. Interesting. And then obviously those. That can be smelted technically. Used for that. Used for raw rubber pulp. Is used for construction foam. Fair enough. Can be turned into ash. Alloy smelter, of course. Packager. Extruder. Raw rubber bar. Of course, can be turned into rubber. Raw rubber. Raw rubber chip. Anything that's used for this. Okay, so basically no. No clue why you would want that. Let's just quickly get a little bit of room. Well, we are slowly but surely getting there. Let's continue the sifting. We might want to wait to do any more bending, though. Yeah, we're a little kind of full, or not full, I guess I should say. Alright, copyright, redstones, phalerite, and tricalcium phosphates. Then we have Certus quartz, nether, pyrolusite, phalerite, calcium, oh, silver, rock salt, redstone. Alright. We are one short. We are one short. Come on, just one more. Just one more. There we go. That's all we needed. So now, no point in using a compressor whenever I can actually manually do this. We can still hop down here to do it, too. Alright, block of olivine. And said block of olivine is about to become 9 olivine plates. Dude, that's gonna take a lot of E. Yikes. Alright, from here we're going to want zinc. Let's see. So we don't have any there. What do we get it out of? Zincite, zinc sulfide, sphalerite. Yeah, so we can electrolyze sphalerites. Actually, oh, so that turns into zincite. Interesting. Giving us sulfur dioxide. Or we can just straight up smelt the sphalerite. Fair enough. We probably have some zinc, actually, if I had to guess. Well, let's go see. Because we're going to need some zinc in order to make the correct filters. Zinc. No zinc there. Okay. Color me surprised. But do we have sphalerite then? I have a little bit of crushed sphalerite. That might as well go back over to there. But yeah, I was expecting that we actually had some. Looks like I got this sphalerite crushed, but then I didn't really go any farther than that. Interesting. Wonder why. Well, we have it now. Sphalerites. So this can be sent through a chemical bath. 70%. But we need sodium persulfate, so. Also, yellow garnets. Probably not worth it. I doubt it actually does anything. Right? I mean, is that recentrifuged? It's just another centrifuge thing. Alright. Well, we can throw that in there. And now, what's going to give us the most zinc? Probably straight up smelting it, right? So we can purify it, send it through. Oh, it does give us gal. Really makes me question, how do I not have any more sphalerites? Like, seriously. Oh! I did have some sphalerite dust. I didn't check the dusts. Yes, we do. Okay. enough. Now, obviously, we're going to need more. So, like, I probably still want to do this, but for now, we're fine. Let's see. But we also kind of need to save what we can, so yeah. There we go. 7 zinc. And then let's make sure that we have the... I'm pretty sure it is, but, you know, not gonna hurt to check, right? So we're gonna need the zinc foil around an olivine or an emerald plate. We have olivine in this case. How many of these are we gonna need? Do we have enough plates? Do we have enough zinc? I'm assuming so, but... So we're going to want, let's see, so we're going to want one to go to the macerator. Possibly 2 for the macerator. Let's just say 2 for macerator for now. 1 for the ore washer. 1 for the thermal centrifuge. I'm assuming max, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess technically just the output of the centrifuge is probably going to go to a chest, so 4. Okay, which means we would need 16 foils. Wait, no. That means we'd need 32 foils. Okay, yikes. It's 4 per, though, so... But that's only 16. That's only enough for 2. Okay, yeah, so we actually are a little short. And by a little short, I mean a lot short. Technically speaking, if we can use 3, then we're actually fine, because, like, we can just turn these into a new one. So let's just assume, then, that 3 is going to be fine, right? 3's totally fine. Alright. Here we go. There's those. There's those. 3 ore dictionary filters. And it has been a long time coming. Finally. Okay, so... I'm going to try this again. We need 72, right? So that's going to be 60. 75. Sorry, I said 72. We need 76. 8. 78. So we are running at deficit currently, but it's not too bad of a deficit. At the very least. And whenever the sun rises, we'll be getting more steam, so I think we'll be okay in that regard. So now, let's figure out everything else that we're going to need. Wooden tank valve. So we're going to need a lead rotor still. Fluid solidifier, that's 4. Yeah, so that's just 4 lead to a 1 rotor, which is part of the valve. So we're going to need 2 of those, and then we're going to need 2 of these, or 1 of these per, which means we're going to actually need 6 and 3. So that means that's going to be 6 plus another, so that's going to be 12 total rings, and then 6 of you, which is going to be another 20. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to need then, what, I said 12 rings? Alright. That's 2, which means we're going to need another 5. Hopefully that was not a mistake. Oh yeah, these batteries are looking good. We can do do some quick replacements. Ow. And I mean, I guess that is going to try and fill up, but for now, that is fine. And that will be more than enough battery power for everything that we need. Okay. Yeah, so the 16 he would say. Grit. Alright. So there's all of that. Let's go while that's going, I guess we probably should go ahead and get that going, given that's probably gonna take a while. Especially given the current lack of steam. Actually, given that lack of steam, I'm not even sure that we're going to be able to do it. But we're going to give it a try. And we also need to figure out where all these are going to actually be, right? Because, obviously, I kind of want to put this up on like some sort of treated wood fences. Obviously, those don't exist. Maybe we could do like treated wood pipes. I just think it would look really cool if they looked a bit more like actual tanks. You know what? I'm doing that. It'll be worth it in the end. Oh, fluid solidifier. What am I doing? Okay, so there's that. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough, are we? Not even close. Oh, there's the rings. Alright. So we're obviously going to start here. So that's gonna be 1, space, 1, 2, 3. Okay, space, 1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2, 3. So we are going to end up cutting into this with the 4th. Technically, we only need the 3 for right now, so we're okay for now, but that is something to keep in mind. We're also going to need to temporarily move the creosote out of that tank. Probably just we'll probably end up just moving it to a different tank, realistically. Just because, I want that up. So, treated wood pipe means we're just going to need a treated wood plank. We'll probably go for these. Actually, I have some. We can go test some sizes. Let's see. Yeah, that's just going to continue taking a while. Unfortunately, I have to run the centrifuge. Just so concerning to me. Alright. So, let's see. What do we have? We have the small ones, we have these. So, let's see how these look. I think the large ones would look a little comical, so I'm fine without them. Here's the question. Is that too big? Yeah, you see, I think I like the small ones better. I do. So we're going to have a bunch of small ones. Do I want to push this back one? Actually, no. I think we're going to have them pushed forwards. I'm moving that one anyway, so it might as well, right? So these are all small fluid pipes. To be fair, they can probably stay small fluid pipes. There's no point in doing this. However, there's also not much of a point in this currently. So, we're going to do this now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, no. Sorry, yeah. You can stay. You're going in, so you're fine. The rest of you can go into a temporary hold, I think. And then we can take up all those. We can refurbish the pipes as decoration and use whatever's left as actual pipes. Yeah, that'll work. So, let's see. We just need this to hold some creosote, and not even a ton. I don't want to lose it, right? Like, it's here. I don't want to lose any, especially after how much we've already lost to things such as that furnace over there, boiler. We're just going to try and take all of the creosote out of the line before removing it. Alright. Let's see, how much creosote do we have to deal with? It'll be 100,000, right? Yeah, so it'll just be 100,000 or so. Probably. Are you still... That's a little bit of a waste, but it's gonna be less of a waste in the long run, right? I think it was actually pumping creosote into this thing, which is kind of the opposite of what I want. Yep, there we go. That's more like what I expected. Okay. And there. And we'll go ahead and grab you. And there we go. Okay. Yep. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Alright, need to remove that. Put it there for now. Again, probably will get moved later on anyway, but it's fine for now. How's this looking? Have we burned ourselves out yet? Not quite. That's always good. Okay. We have 8 seconds. That should come around as some galena dust. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and just get this smelted, I suppose. May as well. Alright, and we're gonna save up for the 20 necessary. Oh. That is 68. Did I take some out on accident? Because we need another 10. Ugh. Of course we do. Alright, I'm going to hold off just in case if I've, like, completely miscalculated something. Just in case. I know I probably haven't. But a guy can hope, right? Instead, let's go ahead and actually start making some of these. So we have treated wood over here. Let's actually go ahead and deposit our crystals. And the sulfur dust can go in there. Pyro dust to there. And charcoal. Okay. So we need to do wooden. Alright, so we need wooden walls. That's going to be 4. That saw hammer. Okay. So we have a hammer. We have a saw. is not nearly enough. But, I mean, it's a start. Right? It do be a start. Alright. So, let's start it. Alright, we can do this, 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 this. That's probably going to actually end up causing some lag, to be fair, because tile entity is going to be trying to tick. But I'm hoping that will be okay for now. There we go. So that's going to end up being a tank cover, actually. Okay, so I'm going to want one of the hatches on the top and one of the hatches on the bottom, assuming that is possible. Auto outputs when facing down, so it is possible for that to face down. Which also means it is very highly likely that it can face up. So that is what we're going to do, and what we are going to assume that we are doing. We're going to pipe into the top and pipe out of the bottom. It makes sense to me. Alright, looks like this is all good. Yes. Okay. Oop. There we go. And now we do have a small hole in the wall. We can do a quick patch fix of that for now. And now we can go ahead and put in all of this extra creosote. There we go. Yep, 100,000. Alright. So we can go ahead and do this next. Alright. So there. Yeah, I was not expecting the treated, to be fair, I was not expecting the treated wood to be the issue. I mean, it's not an issue, to be fair. We can easily make more, but expecting... Never mind. Alright, and there we go. We will do that, we will do that, we will do that. And there we go. And with that in mind, we can now do another half stack. Like, oh, that one nearly did it in. Did him in. Did him in. Did him in. Bleh. Words. Alright. No, if we're making 3, then we're actually done at this point. I'd really like to have a 4th one, though. Alright. We are still recovering, but looking decent. Alright, let's get the extractor going. Actually, no, let's go ahead, put down the wooden walls. Okay, yeah, so we're good there. So we can do this. Obviously, we're gonna need... Ow. Did not mean... Stop. Stop it. What are you doing? So obviously, we're gonna need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 of those. We have you, and then we're going to need another 1, 2, 3 for the last one. So now, how many those are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a 23. Yep, 23. So 23 minus 9 is what? 23 minus 10 is 13, which means minus 9 is 14. So that means that we need another 14 wooden walls, which means another 14 plates. No, so I did calculate that right. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Alright, so let's go ahead, make one more set of all of these. Come on. Because we have it and we need treated wood regardless, so... Here we go. So there. Not like that. Thank you. There we go. Okay. What am I doing? So now we can do something as simple as this. We're going to need a different hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Well, we have this Invar hammer. You know what? We might as well. We'll use out the rest of the iron hammer, and then we'll go from there. There, there. Where's my buzzsaw? And there. Okay. That's what I expected. There's the rest. Okay. Actually, need to keep a hammer on me. Let's make a steel one, though. I mean, it's really cheap, so I'm not concerned in the slightest. There we go. Just keep that. Keep a hammer in the pocket. And with that... why did I go up here? Oh, right. I was going to consider that. Let's see. How much does the extractor take? 30 EU a tick. Okay. Of course it does. So we'll do that. Alright. Let's go ahead and finish these 3, and then we will be making a 4th. But I don't know if that's going to be... No. I have been on here a while. Way longer than I was expecting to be. Right, so let's go for 12. We're going to need more than 12, technically. I think we're going to actually end up needing 15. Yeah, we're going to end up needing 15. But... Ow. Sorry. Armor distracted me. Alright. So we do have some more purified galena. Let's get her going. Do we have any more in here? No. Let's grab my tank. Let's just go ahead and do all of them. We know we're going to be using all of them anyway. Alright. And this is theoretically enough. Theoretically enough. Alright. So there, we can do more extraction. Alright, and then fluid solidifier. So, that's the first two. Oh. So now we just need two... No. That's only good for one tank. We're going to need 2 per tank, which means we need another 6. Yikes. Well, there's one. Yeah, that's definitely taking a lot. I really don't want to run this thing, but we don't have a choice. That's going to eviscerate what electricity I have left. Yikes. You can just see the batteries draining. Both of these using 30 EU a tick. Ugh. No, we're gonna save it till it's all done. Alright. There's set number 2, so we're halfway done. It's only gonna be enough for one more fan. Yeah, we're gonna have to continue to process more galena before we can actually get that last one. Alright. So, we're gonna want to do that. That will give us 4 galena dust. Just as soon as it finishes. And then that should give us 4 galena ingots. Oh, we already had 2. Fair enough. So we just need 2 less. Stop doing that. Alright. So it looks like we're going to be just kind of waiting around for a little while. Not much else to do, and I don't think we're doing that tonight, so yeah. It'll be fine. My headphones will be available next time, which will be nice. Alright. So we can grab all of this. That will be the third of these. Third set of these, anyway. Alright, and now we can go ahead and make everything else that we're gonna need. We can also go ahead and transfer over some of the... go ahead and transfer over the creosote, I suppose. Okay. So we need saw, soft mallets. Saw, soft mallets. Makes sense. So there. Going to need 4 tanks. And we're going to create 6 valves. Or we're not. Because I completely miscalculated the number of rings that I was going to need. Because of course I did. Alright. So we're going to need another how many rings? So we have 2, which means we're going to need another 2 rings. Okay, so I was off by 1. It's not horrible. So we'll get this, we'll get the rings, then we'll get the others set up, then we'll get the things transferred, and that's probably where I'm gonna call it. Where's my hammer? Hammer. Not that it necessarily matters, I need to go to the crafting table regardless. To a crafting table regardless anyway. I'm going to this one. But yeah. There. 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 I think I'm short one tank as well. Of course I would be. Alright. Oh no, I'm short multiple actually. Yeah. RIP. Okay. It needs to be stone. So let's grab some stone. Keep bumping my head on that. Stone, stone, stone. Should be over in here, yes. Just make sure we can repair any damage that we might accidentally cause. Alright, so there, valve. And the tank itself. So there's that. Fix up that. There. We'll do... I'll save that for last. Gonna want to do a valve here. Valve here. I'll fix those in a bit. I think I made... Nope, nope. Just enough. We'll do that. Then we will do those there, that there. Tang and tang. Alright, we'd love to see it. And now, quickly go ahead and move all of the creosotes to over here. Doesn't really matter which one, just one of them. So that now I can finally... Oh. Take down this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll just be slightly shifting this realistically. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. I am going to need a couple more pipes, though. Fluid pipes. Because this is only 2. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I needed more for the last one. That's what I had 2 for. For this one, we're fine. Okay. There. Not that. Not even close to that. Well, yes, close to that, but... There, 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 and here. Alright. Multi-block tank. Alright. Yeah, no, that was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. So that will give me a place for creosote, for oil, for some other fluid that I had mentioned earlier that I cannot remember. And it gives me a spare. I made one too many of these. Well, I guess we can have 5, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and get you actually pumping into the tank. I have no clue how to actually get up there, though. Alright. Here we are. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, let's have this actually just like fully pipe over all of these for now. This could very well change in the future, but for now, this is what I want to do. Because I think it's going to look the coolest. Legitimately the only reason. Oh, okay. I see creosotes. Are we going in? Yes, we are. Okay, love to see it. And I'm going to take them at their word that these are going to auto go out. Actually, you know what? We can do this. Probably want to anyway. Yes, okay. So those will deposit, which is nice to see. And alright, we can refill these. Before we head on out. Actually, no. No, I'm just gonna call it here. Thank you all so much for joining. Yeah, there's so much to do next time, though. Definitely looking forward to it. But until then, see y'all.